you can see there is the share button here on the top. Yeah, you're live. We're live. Also, then you press the button on YouTube, you have to stay on the page for some time, otherwise stream will not be launched. So here I can share it, it's understandable. But on Twitch, like, you have so many options, so lots of the stuff, and how to share it, hell I know. Hola. Hawk, hi. Hi, Ben. So I'm looking for the stream stream share, because before I like go into my channel page or home page. No, it's better channel page. And I just copy channel page. I just copy my channel page and that's it. Now I'm gonna go to my Telegram. Where is my Telegram? Stream. Maybe on the Twitch, like for now, let's share the link on Twitch. We'll see how it goes. Also on Twitch. Yeah, I'm good. Volker, hi. Do you think Ukraine will have to give up Donetsk regions? You think Ukraine can manage to push Russia completely out of Ukraine? Amund, I already answered lots of the times on that question. No, Ukraine will not be capable to push out Russians without Russian collapse. Thank you for following. The Mindung 2010. Thank you. Hi Betsy, everything is good. Simon, hi. Audio sense is high. So here I gonna... What's happening? What's happening? Stream. Can I drop the stream here? Start team. No, stream. Stream. For now, let's share the link for the Twitch only. And I'm still looking for the option, like I go to creator dashboard, stream manager, and still I like a stream for a long time already, yeah? And still there is no like option to share the stream like you have on... Where is the share button? Where is the freaking share button? Start team, yeah. Start team. What's up, Marco? Everything is good for me. Russian collapse is not realistic, I think so. Yeah, for now, no. And for the coming years also. But finally it will collapse like it. As every empire, as Soviet Union, Russia will collapse. I'm sure about it. Ukraine just needs to hold until that time, that's it. So I'm still looking for finding this simple freaking button to share the exact stream, and it's nowhere to find on Twitch. Like I have this stream manager, that's it. Maybe that's how it works. I mean, that's kind of annoying. I'll share my YouTube later on. Hopefully the United States doesn't collapse. No, everything will be fine with the United States, I hope so. Too, but I'm sure it won't collapse. But there are some complications inside, yeah. Following the Ukrainian strikes on... I'm sorry. Yeah, on Zavitska and Starobeshevskaya thermal power plants, around 500,000 people, 65% of the population in Russian-occupied DPR, have been left without electricity. Emergency measures are in place. Yeah, you know, electricity is used not just by civilians, but also by Russians, and mainly locals who... Yeah, some of them are suffering, but Ukraine is also suffering itself, so Ukraine is just responding. Protests held in Up Grand Theft Wages, sign outside Rockstar Northville. Unions ain't busted. What? The fired GTA 6 developers were protesting alleged union... Oh, there is the scandal around GTA. Scandal around Rockstar. I didn't know. Do you think Russia will use nuclear weapons at any point? I don't think so, but everything is possible. Like, I give it a very low chance to be done by Russia. But Putin is crazy, yeah? No one thought that he would start the war. Claire, hi. Yeah, hiking vlog was nice, but no one watches that stuff. Yeah, it's just for me, you know. I like to film videos outside more than inside, so I will continue to film it, but the views are nothing. It's okay. It's not for the views, after all. After the Israel food disengagement from Gaza to 2010, the Strip became major land part for this was so great. Yeah, of course. Of course they voted for Hamas. Hamas is bad. And Hamas will stay in power, yeah? Kate from Kharkiv. She's so lovely. And she speaks about Ukraine. Nice, I follow her. She is very informative. Who is following me now? Shark, hi, welcome to Twitch. Thanks for following. How was life in Crimea? I cannot state by 100% because I spent just childhood summers there. So I'm originally from Crimea, but I use like main of my time, the most part, I lived outside Crimea and I just went there for the summer vacations. That's it. To swim in the sea. But Crimea is nice. It's the place where I would retire, maybe, to live at my retirement. So wonderful nature, wonderful climate, and yeah, the lack of the infrastructure, but I don't need it. But probably I'll never visit this place once again. Even after the war, it will be dangerous for me. Of the current and potential aircraft for Ukraine, which is the most versatile, suitable, and best for Ukraine? F-16. F-16 is the most suitable, but Ukraine needs many of them. Ukraine potentially is great because, F-16 is potentially great because United States may supply a bunch of those, lots of those, but they are not supplying. So he spoke about potential, yes, but there is no sign that the United States is willing to supply those to Ukraine. Oh, the first flight of Sukhoi 75 Checkmate will take place in early 2026. RIA Новости. Is it AI? Like Vance AI? I think this airplane was presented on some of the exhibition. Yeah, I think this photo from the exhibition because there are some people here. Also, the single-engine airplane. Russians usually make twin-engine airplanes. The European Union has for the first time allowed financing of the Ukrainian dual-use technologies through the Ukrainian Facility Program. The European Union will allocate over 140 million from the Ukrainian Invest framework for loans and grants for Ukrainian companies. Thanks to this, manufacturers of drones, navigation systems, aerospace technologies, and metallurgy will receive support. Nice. Hi, Da Vinci Girl. How you guys have this? Relax, enjoy the nature. It's important from time to... Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Da Vinci Girl. I heard Booba remark is about Taka going to prison and became some dude's girlfriend. Maybe not. Okay, I need to share my stream because no one, not no one, you guys watching, but I need to share it somewhere, like over here. Also, maybe create the post here on my channel. Is it on my channel publish? If I publish words, news, and events. Yeah. I wonder what is happening with the Senate. With Congress. Breaking: United States House approves bill to force the release of the Epstein file, sending it to Senate. Yay! Yay! Just exactly the moment that I think about it. Okay. And I'm gonna retweet this one. I wonder how many voted for it. How many people voted? Maybe we're gonna go with Epstein. Epstein. Okay. On motion, suspended the rules, pass. This is NV not voting, yeah? Republicans 152, Democrats 152. And some people didn't vote. It's really like that? Yes, 3 minutes. The House has passed the Epstein Transparency Act. Nice. You see? Equal number of Democrats and Republicans. I promised, yeah, also bipartisan support. But who are those people who didn't vote? Maybe they're on sick leave. Thomas, thank you so much for your support. It passed. Even little Mike had to vote yes. Mike Johnson, yeah, I see. What do you think about non-European immigration in West Europe? Well, in general, I think immigration is good if it is legal. Because if you don't want to die out to Europe, ask Europeans like those, let's say, white people, yeah? White Germans, white French people, how many kids they give to the world. So if they don't want to die out at some time, they absolutely need immigration, or they need to give birth to more people, to more kids. Unfortunately, in the current capitalism system, yeah, I hate communism, but capitalism is also not ideal. The better you live, the less kids you produce. Yeah. It's logical. It applies for every nation. You can check out Chinese. You can check out every sort of the nation. If you start to live better, you stop producing kids. There is always a crisis. Japan, Europe. Well, in Ukraine, there are some different story. And in Russia, too. Basically, people scared to give birth. But in those countries like in Africa, and in Asia, people give birth just like that. In Indonesia also. I think they are now declining too, Asian countries a little bit. So only Africa produces enough number of kids. But if they start to live better, they will also decline. It's normal. So the only way is immigration if you want to maintain the economy level at some certain level, yeah? But it should be legal. And I don't care if it is non-European immigration or European immigration. Now the world is global. I am for immigration. I'm an immigrant myself. You may call temporary immigrant. For me, it's normal. I'm the citizen of Ukraine, but I can live wherever I want, I think. It's normal also. Not in Russia, though. So if you don't like immigrants, if you want your country to compete, like some particular European country or Europe in general, if you want to compete with others, not to be used by other countries, because after all, it's the rule of force applied, yeah? You need either to have immigration or give birth. With the current system, giving birth is, many people see it as not profitable for them. Even me, I have one child, yeah. There are some other reasons why I have one. But we have what we have. That's basically my attitude. And our world, there is some sort of the anti-globalism trend of Donald Trump and, for example, Orban and some Russia, yeah. They say it's like anti-globalism, but no. This global trend cannot be conquered by just Trump or someone. Our world has changed. We are online, in internet, we can travel elsewhere. Yeah, some people have restrictions, some not, so we travel. There are exchanges of the culture. So everything will be equalized after some point. Yeah, in 100 years, the world will not be absolutely will not look like it is today. Everything will be global, and no one may stop it. Those anti-globalists, it's just useless, Everything will be. And finally, we're gonna come to maybe one world country. It's inevitable with this globalization trend. Maybe some clusters will be, but countries as they are, finally they will be gone. I'm sure about it. Not in 100 years, but maybe 300, 400, something like that. I would like to see what will happen by the time, but the trend is for erasing borders and, global trend. Yeah, some of the politicians, they are against immigration, blah, 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 but they try to hide the problems of their own systems with immigration. That's my opinion. They try to rely those issues. Like, for example, in Poland, there is the trend to hate Ukrainians somehow. Then Ukrainians grow up Polish economy. It's stupid. And those populist politicians, usually, they have this trend. People who are smart, they're not against that stuff. He wasn't with Epstein. Yeah, in his interview, Trump said that I'm not connected to Epstein. I have never been. He's like that. And here we have the pictures. Hi, Shanshan. It depends what you call better, life in some and more expensive, both in France and Ukraine. What? UK, sorry. What was that remark comment for? People have better access to birth control now, but in the final cost of more kids. Then wages aren't high enough, cost of living keep going and up because more kids difficult, sadly. I can tell you the human philosophy why we don't have many kids, then we start to live better. I would just answer that comment. Denys, do you agree this war is the demographic catastrophe for Ukraine and Russia? Yeah, for Ukraine more than for Russia because Ukraine has less people. And why don't we have the kids, yeah? Then we start to live better. Because if you check out those societies and European societies century ago, kids are needed for farmhouses, for this agricultural stuff, for producing something. So basically, idea for parents to have kids before was to use them as free workforce to produce something in the villages. And even now, even in Europe, most of people who live in the villages, they have more kids. Yeah, they have this traditional stuff. They call it traditional stuff, but basically you give birth to free workforce. The same goes for Africa, the same goes for Asia. They may live in poverty, yeah, basically, but if you have many kids, they may somehow work for you, yeah? They may do something. And also other thing that the probability for your kids to find, some of your kids to find a good job is higher, or good job, or grow somehow. Yeah, maybe 5 will be screwed, 1 will be successful, and he might or she might feed the entire family. That is what is happening. So these family connections there are tighter than in Europe. In Europe, like kids are more like pets. You invest, and you like human nature is actually egoistic a little, yeah, not just a little, but we understand it subconsciously. So pets are modern kids, or modern kids look like pets. You don't have investment, like your investment will not return. From this perspective, subconsciously, people do not give birth. That's it. So the structure of society is different. And I agree with Elon Musk, that it's a very big problem. that our society will be screwed if the birth rate continue to decline. And it doesn't matter on religion or race. If you put, I don't know, someone here to Europe, if you exchange white and not white, they'll also have birth issues. It's the human nature. That's I agree with that. Our society changed, and also access to better medical treatment. Yeah, before, like in Ukraine, also, for example, my grandma was the fifth child. My wife's grandma also was the fifth child in the family, and people were just given birth. Maybe someone may like the rate of the child deaths or kids deaths at the very early stage, yeah, at the very early age was skyrocketed there, was very high. Now it's not that high. Now it's okay. So yeah, basically we can have 2 kids and have a perfect life now. One, maybe no kids at all. It's like some modern trend in many of the people. They don't want to have kids. So if you don't want to have kids, and people are like those batteries, yeah, like we have this battery of economy, new oil, or is the consumption from the people. So without those batteries, society will die out. So either you give birth, or you'll be replaced by immigrants. We see the other option, the second option in Europe. That's the trend. The problem with this immigration, that it goes uncontrolled to European societies. They have their culture, there is different culture, and people are coming from completely uneducated regions of planet Earth. They don't know how to behave. In their country, for example, beating woman with the stones for her to look at the other man is okay, and they try to implement their own stuff here in Europe. That's very bad. That should be controlled. That's the problem of the problem of the governments of those countries, which they don't want to solve, from what I see. And that creates internal tension, that immigrants are coming, they are behaving violently. Yeah. And some populist politicians are using those things to propel their own parties. That's it. But yeah, the governments, they're stupid. Flores, hi. So tell me, like, what do you think about this? How are your parents, Denys? They're nice. They are okay. I agree, my friend. That's very bad. But our government, instead of protect against these people, help them with our money. Like, if you want to construct your own society, like, for example, if Ukraine will stay for Ukrainians only, it will die out, completely die out. Like Japan is dying now, very, very conservative society. They do not accept anyone outside. Yeah, they're very, very difficult to integrate to Japan society, and they will die out finally. They will not be able to compete with other countries, like, for example, China. And finally, they will get under Chinese influence. Their economy will shrink, and it is already shrinking. I mean, Japan's economy. It was boosting in 70s, I guess. Yeah, 70s, 80s, but now it's in stagflation already, standstill for so many years, for decades. So that's the destiny of every sort of the society that doesn't have those kind of the new batteries coming. Yeah, that's what humans are. Online purchasing, food purchasing, everything purchasing. That's what you do, supporting economy of the country. And also, you produce something, yeah? Working on someone. Did Ukraine get... Hi, Denys. Did Ukraine and France sign the deal for Rafale jets? Initial deal, like some sort of the... it's not the final agreement. It doesn't clarify when and when those jets will be sent to Ukraine and what finance resources could be used. So for now, it's for nothing. Honestly, just an attempt for Ukraine to get those jets. Have you seen the movie Children of Men? It takes place in overcrowded UK. Carol. I think that UK will never be overcrowded. No, I haven't seen that movie. Japan is waiting for AI and robots, not Somalis. What do you think? What do you mean, Somalis? It's if we speak about immigration, it should be just from Somalia or what? I had mentioned Trump, but did you hear the trouble with him and BBC? Yeah, I heard something that he wants to sue BBC for 2 billion for some sort of the quote. BBC cut his interviews part, caused a lot of trouble here in UK, and the head of BBC lost his job. Oh, I didn't know this drama, but it's interesting. I'll dive deeper into that topic. Denys, what age you speak Ukrainian and English and Russian? Russian from the birth, Ukrainian since 17 years old, and English maybe 25. And I'm 38 now. Denys, do you see drone video? Russian picked up hand grenade and then got blasted. No, not yet, Ed. AK is overcrowded. Not no, my friend. You think so? What's the population of UK? I don't know actually. I can tell you, my friend, that no country is overcrowded. 69 million. Come on, it's nothing. It's a little bit more than it was in Ukraine in 2021. Yeah, just 20 million more than in Ukraine. Maybe you live in a big city and you have this impression that it is overcrowded. Even India is not overcrowded, actually. None of the country is overcrowded for its size. They just live in the big cities. If you spread people all across the country in smaller towns, you'll see that it will be like it's Switzerland or something for the how it might look. People just go to the big cities. They want to live. They want to work there. And it's logical because in the city you have job. If you put all of the people, I saw the video. I think if you put all of the people like close together, all the people in the world, they will take the space of Los Angeles, LA, like in a concert, for example. Yeah, concert. People are all together. They are very close, so it's the space of LA. And if we speak about LA itself, if you put entire people in the world to the same city, that city would be the size, I think, of Texas or something, where people could comfortably live, but still it's not the entire planet, yeah. So actually there's pretty much a lot of space for people to live. Just, I think we use, and I think it's a bullshit that we don't have enough resources or something. There's so many resources out there. Just recently near Venezuela, there new oil resources uncovered, like maybe 10 years ago or something. So oil is out there still. I remember then I was a young kid, then I was told that in 10 years it will be driving the flying cars, and there will be no oil, nothing. Absolutely, I didn't see any change like since that time. As for the oil resources, I think it's all bullshit. Overcrowding is typically an issue of surges rather than absolutes. The infrastructure can be temporary overcapacity, yes, before capacity is expanded, which can be a serious issue, but the solution is short-term dispersal. Yeah. Where I am in the Russian guys and Ukrainians want both. They can speak together mainly. They went far from the war. Jeremy, I cannot read it comment. It's like on strange English. It's not lack of the resources, it's over abundance of the greed. That will be the end of us all. Yeah, the problem for us that there are multiple of the resources like minerals, oil, everything of that is present. The problem is that money, this system, and the money are all of those money are virtual resources. They are controlled by corporations, and they're controlled by government, and the corporations, they create sub corporations who control the natural resources. So that's the problem, that everything out there, it doesn't belong to people. You have this virtual thing in your bank account. That's it. Bank account, Bitcoin, whatsoever, like it's all virtual stuff. That's the problem. Denys, what is the best way to apocalyptic Earth? What do you mean? Do you remember the exit rains, which would erase all the forests? Forests are still there. Yeah, yeah. Imaginary numbers. Well, as Federal Reserve guy says that they print not just dollars, but they somehow create those numbers of the dollars, digitally. They allow banks to have those numbers. Let's take it in this way. That's it. Interesting, yeah. And I recently was thinking that everything in our life is so strange. Like we work, we do something, but it doesn't make any sense. Like because in the end, it will be the end, and all what we are having, all what we are thinking about, like it doesn't make any sense. Like all of the worrying and if you look at this, like I don't know how even to explain it, even in Russian or Ukrainian or English. Yeah, it's just like we are in this place and we are here temporary, and sometimes, not sometimes, but as usual, we live not our lives, not as we want to live it. But we'll have to do it because someone told us how to live this life. Yeah, it's interesting concept. Also, I watched the TikTok recently. There was the guy in France. He was diagnosed with chronic syndrome of déjà vu. So his brain perceives the information as it was in the past. So he always, like for example, I'm streaming, and for him it just happened. His brain put the information somewhere in the past also, and he thinks that he's Oh, I was here. Then the fact that he's not there, but so his world is very different from ours. And maybe our world is also different from the real world because it's all about how our brain interprets everything, yeah? And what is reality in this case? Wow, such a philosophical question. Denys, my space and time models is being sent to the top professors and examinations will know soon if it replaces the current methods. Oh, Nisam, nice. World was better before it was dependent on gas, oil, and electricity. Yeah, now it's still dependent on those resources. What changed? I mean, it's still dependent on energy. Without energy, we're gonna die. Deja vu is glitch in Matrix. Yeah, so this guy, he constantly lives in deja vu because his brain records everything in the current time and everything in the past. So both like cortexes, like in the cortex you have two areas of responsibilities for what you receive in the moment and what is recorded in the memory. So for him, it's like dual recording on dual SD cards. One goes straight away, one goes to the memory live, and he's confused what is what. Very interesting. There was the article later on. I read it after that video. Yeah. Kind of creepy, and to live not knowing if you live currently or in your memories. And just, I think 6 people, they say, have this syndrome in a world. It's very rare. This is due to time delay and neuronal transmission. Yeah, maybe. I think it was better. I also sometimes have this deja vu, but it's very rare. Very, very rare. But I have it. Trone, thank you so much. That's too much for me. And Denys, thank you for your job. Love your videos and chats, and I'm with you since you only had 20,000. Oh, thank you. You're like my acorn man. Thank you, Teron. On this channel from 20,000 or on Denys Davydov channel or on Pilot Blog, because I have lots of the channels. You may, yeah, thank you, Ben, also. Audio, thank you. Thank you. We have, but it's too much for me. Come on. Some mentalists are using this knowledge to make you trust they discover things about you by magic tricks. Yeah. Also, it could be like that, but it's all about to read subconscious. It could be like that. Sometimes I have deja vu. It was recently, like maybe 3 days ago. I don't remember what I was doing, but it was like I was doing it already. I was dreaming about it in a dream, or I was doing it already. So I just skipped that thought and continue. You know, it was deja vu. And the things like that happen like several times in my life. And just recently once. Kind of creepy. What is your search channel? The search channel is Pilot Blog. Pilot Blog. Memory is not linear. Signals get crossed. Yeah, I think so. What do you think? The map up, the blue says live, good live, because live just plays over and over again. How's Swiss? Its fortune comes from banking. Maybe Zelensky has already an account there. 1 million is enough. Thomas, I don't know where Zelensky. Like before he even became the president, there was the scandal around him where he had some of the offshores in Panama. I think Panama. It was not just about Zelensky. It was about those influential people. But Zelensky was in a list that he didn't pay taxes in Ukraine for his Quartal 95 show project. He paid 0 taxes. not registered his business not in Ukraine but in offshores. It was bad. Greetings to Germany. Who was there in Germany? Guten Abend. Bombarders. Do you think Russia will make an all-out push next summer? Yeah, Jason, I think so. Maybe even this winter, we're gonna see. According to Ukrainian analysis, Ukrainian officials today published that Russians still have human resource, or maybe army men, we might call them, without announcing a military mobilization for the next year, at least. They say like that. Red pill or blue pill? Yeah, what do you choose, guys? Denny, is it true that in Ukraine you don't use your turn signal? You're gay. You are not gay. Gay is okay. I mean, there is the term like F word. Yeah. Once I said this F word on my videos, and the video was restricted just for that. Oh my god. So it's different meaning, this F word. It doesn't mean that gay. Yeah, it means F word is for Russians, for example, used by our guys. So yeah, it means that the guy who is very bad. So yeah, if you F guy, you don't use the turn signal. But I'm sure you don't. Yeah, I mean, you are not that F guy. Coxter Mobster, red 100%. Enter Matrix, of course, because there was the what was the name of this character who wanted to exit Matrix, exit to Matrix from so-called real world. I forgot his name, Cyprus or Cymrus, this guy with the beard who betrayed everyone and tried to get back, even though he understands that that world is illusion. Neo. No, not Neo. This guy who betrayed everyone, who tried to get back to Matrix. Kiefer? Guten Abend. You're the best. Cypher. Yeah, Cypher. Yeah, the first Matrix is my favorite one, of course, as for many people. And this, I was so impressed with this movie. Like, wow. I have never thought that this, something like this world could be unreal, yeah? But if we check, like, scientific perspective, that, and the games, like, the games, they are so real. I like to play games, and just connect everything like nerves, brain to the game. Yeah, I think it's a matter of time. Then we'll go to some sort of the capsules and experience the game, not just with our eyes and ears, but other senses too. And in this case, what's the difference between the real world and the game? Kind of dystopian, but yeah, it is possible. Technically, I think at some point in the future. So yeah, I like Matrix a lot, and the philosophy of the movie is very interesting. Then I watch it every time. I have different perspective. Now I think that that world that was in Zion, it's also imaginable world that was created by machines, because humans have this attitude to fight for something, to discover the truth, and they give us this two worlds which are not real. One is Matrix and one is Zion, but they're both unreal. There was the video, I think, about it on YouTube. I watched it and I was, ooh, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. About FIFA, I don't know. Whether Ukraine made it, Josh, I don't know. Those are two yes, the same here in Finland. Audio sense what? Zion. Matrix is one of my favorite movies as well. I love all three parts, but latest 2021 Matrix, not so much. I didn't watch it, by the way. I need to watch it. I think it's available on Netflix or not. Hi, Dogard Boo Theater. Are you a military guy? No, I mean not. I'm not a military guy. The concept of the Matrix is already very old. Decades had same thought. It was some, like, for me it was opening. I watched this movie in 1998, and yeah, I was a kid and 11 years old. I watched this movie, and it was like I was thinking about it for many days. Is Matrix a city? No, Matrix is Matrix. Visual, imaginable world where characters of the film used to live. He's totally crazy as what? Matrix is a simulation to keep humans alive. Yeah, something like that. From where in Ukraine are you from? Originally from Sevastopol, Crimea. I was born there and lived the first 2 years of my life. Then I went to live in Central Asia, Uzbekistan, Tashkent, because my parents, they got the job, then they work for Aeroflot company, the airline of USSR. After USSR collapsed, they decided to stay in Tashkent for many years. And then I was, I think, 16 years old, or 15 or 16, I think. In 2003, I went back to Ukraine, but not to Crimea, to Kyiv Borispol, because my parents got the job in local airport. So, yeah, that's my story. So, I'm originally from Sevastopol, used to live in Tashkent for entire childhood. At the same time, I visited Crimea every summer because it's a fantastic place. And later on, 22 years, I was living in Borispol. Yeah, with some of the 2 years gap living in Indonesia because I'm just for the job. Then people think too much about philosophy or ideology that can become dangerous. It can narrow perspective and enforce delusion, and that is the problem of many people who rule for long. Interesting thought still. I'm too old to have my eyes opened by the Matrix. I did it the old-fashioned way with a manita. So how was it? How was the experience, Loza? Was it a good or bad? I'm also thinking about it, but I'm too much afraid to go into the deep dive, you know? It's gonna be, because it can be traumatizing experience, I think, for the rest of the life, as I heard the reviews. So I don't want to risk a lot. For now I don't have those. Yeah, I have the questions for the universe, but not that much to dive down and risk. I plan to change my location to Malaysia. Oh, nice. Malaysia is awesome. I was there many times in Kuala Lumpur. Nice place. I like Malaysia. And people know English because it was the Great Britain colony. Military action movie Rambo 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which the best for the audience here? For me, Rambo 1, of course, the classic. And it shows the destiny of any soldier. Even nowadays, this movie is pressing the proper strings, you know. After all, it's an action movie, but it shows the injustice system in every country, including United States, how they may deal with veterans, how the war may change the perception, how like humanity, not humanity, but how personality could be destroyed by the war, and then personality tries to get to live in normal life. There are some of the obstacles created by the system itself. And unfortunately, I see the same stuff happening in Ukraine. No one cares about veterans. No one cares about how they feel. No one cares about medical situation, what they face. Like everything is like Rambo 1 is the most philosophical. The rest are like more pew pew. So Rambo 1 is really even the dialogue after in the end of Rambo and his chief, ex-chief, yeah, it was emotional and kind of touching, yeah. PTSD wasn't a thing after the Vietnam War, so First Blood was good, and yeah, Rick. It even before, yeah, it was recognized as PTSD that we definitely have the problem with veterans, that country didn't do enough like this movie for the proper time. Yeah, I think that Rambo 1 is good. But Rambo 1 is kind of extreme. It's like exact situation. Then soldier who forgot how to behave meet who do not respect people. Yeah, but it's we understand that it's just for fight. Yeah, over exaggerated, made for fight. I understand that, but it's more philosophical than other Rambos, especially the last one where everything was like blown inside out and with all of this trash and just for nothing. Yeah. Did you went to Borneo? Yeah, I was flying in Borneo. Kota Hibalu, not in Kota. And what did you want to do? What can you do? Borneo, not the Malaysian side, but Indonesian side, Kalimantan. I know that the off topic. I guess I'll have to actually watch the ad next time. I like Rambo 3 also. Rambo 3, it's too unrealistic, very unrealistic. Dennis, do you believe in thing like meeting people and thinking you know them before and like souls mates? Interesting topic. Yeah. Well, I have this feeling for most of the people whom I like. Like then I meet people whom I like, I already have this feeling that I knew them before, or maybe I create in my head some sort of the virtual character of the person, which sometimes doesn't fit the person itself. Then you start to communicate, to know each other better. So, yeah, that's why it's important to communicate, yeah, to have dialogues, to if it is the person you want to live with, it's better to spend some time because this first, maybe even you may call it first love, yeah, if you're really passionate, maybe it doesn't fit reality because the character, how we perceive the information from the person, it doesn't fit in many of the occasions with reality, who the person is. And they had good results using MD. So yeah, I'm the guy who like falls. You may call it falls in love. Yeah, very fast. If we speak about the girls, yeah, I'm now married, but still I like some of the females. I'm like male. I like females. Yeah, then I see good looking lady. I like her, but now I don't speak with anyone. Don't chat. But before, yeah, it was like if I like the lady, oh, I was like, whoa, 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 very, very. I'm the guy who creates this ideal character in my head, and then you start to communicate. No, it's not like that. And with my current wife, we used to live together for 3 years before we got married. I think it was enough to understand person fully. And we're still together, man. I never cheated. My girl, she doesn't like military channels, but I update her anyway. I see. Maybe it's better not to. She doesn't like it after all. Today I watched a video from Dolce Vele on YouTube. It's Russian telephone intercepts with scenes from Ukraine. Can I post a link? I don't know. There are not too many people watching me on Twitch, I guess. Let me guess, few beers and few YouTube videos. Cockster Mobster, what are you talking about? Have you been married for how long now? I've been married for 13 years, 1-3. And never cheated. Yeah, there were some of the girls, like, after all, I'm a pilot, I was young at some time, and there were flight attendants. Like, I wouldn't say that I didn't like many of those, but I never cheated. Like, never ever. No physical contact with other girls was for those entire years, and for many reasons. Yeah, first of all, I would hate myself if I would cheat, and the second, also kind of the big reason, is I don't want to get some of the disease to bring to the family. It's very bad. It's betrayal plus double betrayal. So yeah, that's my attitude. But I still like women, out there on the internet. I follow some of the cosplayers, girls. I like those. I like how they look. I like how they dance, but not more than that. You're essentially honest. At least that's my impression. But it is why I watch you. Thank you, Ian. I know that some of the wives or girlfriends, they forbid their loved ones. They forbid their men to watch even porn, or I don't know, to look at the girls. It's not in my case. Like, at least there I have some of the freedom. I think it's no. I think it's like it's natural for guys to look at the girls and for the girls to look at the guys. It's quite okay. Then you betray your wife, you also betray your children. Yeah. Also children. Yeah. One more reason is a child, of course. He's really living in Matrix world. It was the origin of the discussion. Yeah. The use of the consume ketamine. Engine failure practice on ATR today. Upstream auto feather and yaw damper make it nice. Oh, nice, Scott. I'm happy for you. Yeah, if there is no auto feather, if you have, for example, engine failure, single engine failure on go round, if there is no upstream auto, like I think on go round you have just auto feather function. You don't have upstream. You have to push it manually. If you don't have auto feather, it's gonna be like this. Yeah, I remember I have the screening flight on ATR to apply for Garuda Indonesia, and the screening flight is just like you have the interview and then the screening flight on the flight simulator, and they put me engine failure on takeoff without upstream, without auto feather. It was interesting, yeah. It was very interesting. Yeah, I was hired after all. It was nice. But my pilot monitoring, he didn't notice that there was no auto feather, no upstream. So I noticed it myself later on. We took off. There was no call out from him, and he was like very, very old guy. He also was hired later on. So we took off, like the airplane was barely lift off, and we were like flying, but I felt like something is wrong. We are not climbing enough. We just barely lift off and flying at maybe 20 feet over the runway. It's like, what is happening? I try. Oh, no uptrim. Uptrim, it means extra power. Oh, no uptrim, no auto feather. Feather manually. Okay, boom, bam. Let's go fly. It was crazy. It was my screening flight, yeah. So I noticed it myself, but it was pilot monitoring who should notice that. He didn't call me. I thought I failed it actually, because like we flown almost till the end of the runway, but it was okay. It was after all okay, but we were very close to touchdown after the failure. Power levers to the ramp. Yeah, it's like I think if you have uptrim, you do not advance power levers to the ramp. Well, even in imminent danger, if there is imminent danger, you advance to the ramp if there is obstacle ahead. But if you don't have uptrim, there is the uptrim value which you set with your bugs, or it's automatically set, I guess, on ATR 600. So you adjust the levers to reach that special value, this triangle, yeah? Not to the ramp. To the ramp, it's overboost, I think it's called, as far as I remember. Peter, hi. Bye, Peter. My girlfriend and I don't have children yet. We're just living life instead. Yeah, it's like normal for our society now. Do not have children. About aircraft, any updates on UPS flight? I'll check out later, Eric. We have an update from Atlas Boeing 747. That's what I read today. It seems like one of the engines, instead of reverse, it went full power. So then pilots applied reverse thrust. They have negative thrust. One engine went into positive power, and that what made the airplane to basically skid off the runway to the side. And this is the same kind of feeling the last time I went to run, but just because I have 10 kilograms less weight. I had to make a stop before burn leg. They have grounded a lot of planes inspecting the pylons. Yeah. DC-10 and MD-11. They are quite similar. Not the same, but similar. DC planes ancient, yeah. Still good day to you. Thanks for joining the stream. I think I'll go for, let me check the statistics for the stream. 97 people watching. That's nice. We're more, 110, but it's also fine. What do we have? The new talks about territory lost in the Donbass as if just land. It isn't. It's centuries of identity. What? Older than. That's the trailer. Kalon went to the front lines, or what?
So right now, the Russians are encircling a city called Pokrovsk. And when that falls, the Russians are going to focus all their energy on taking the rest of the Donbass. And Putin has...
Yeah, it's not a war zone, it's the training. You see, guys are just here for...
just said he wants to take the entire region by March 2026. So I've come here with guys that are preparing for the next battle, which is...
This guy looks surreal in this, in this company. Yeah.
Is the final battle of the Donbass.
I'll put off the music to avoid copyright. What is that pistol? It's a flare, maybe. Is it still playing the music? Yeah, it's playing. Callan will give the new movie. Oh, it's the fiber optic control drone. And that's fiber optic coil. The bigger one goes to the smaller one. And this is the coil itself also. Yeah, destroyed. Where is it? Maybe Konstantinovka, because he told me he was in Konstantinovka. This is near Kherson. They hit, Russians hit those things. Some interviews. Yeah, Kalon, I think it's how he pronounced. The last battle. Why it's the last battle? I think we should make an interview with Kalon. This entire film was made possible by April Hoggett and her patience with me. Medic and PR manager in the 93rd. Yeah, 93rd is in Pokrovsk. She is in Pokrovsk. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Trailer out this week. It will be out this week. I think I'll write to Kalen. Have his contact. Hey Kalen, I just watched your trailer on X, on Twitter. Can we do the same as I did, for example, with Dylan speaking about your movie after release? I think it's better. I'll watch it and we'll discuss it and maybe promote it also on my channel. I have also podcast type of the videos. Sometimes I did it with Jake Bro, with Dylan Burns. We may do it with yourself, and we're gonna put the link also for people to check it out. I think it's gonna be good. Waiting for a response. So what happens to all this fiber optic cable? Will it break down? Is it hazardous? I don't think it's hazardous, but that's the new level. Like, there are lots of the cables on the ground, to understand, but I don't know what will happen to them. Maybe they will vanish somehow. Let me check. Interesting idea, because there are many. I actually thought about it before. Maybe we should ask ChatGPT. As you know, there are many of the fiber optic drones used now on the front lines in Ukraine, both by Russia and Ukraine. So what will happen next to this substance, to the fiber cables themselves? Because there are many lying just on the ground. Can they rot? And like, what is the recycling cycle of it naturally? How much time might it take them to I forgot the word. So many years they may just rot down to the ground or somehow disappear, or what is the solution? Because it's interesting. Yeah, fiber optic cables, it's the same fiber optic that we have. How to call it? Because I speak in Russian. In English, please. They're from plastic spider webs. Decompose. Yeah, decompose. What happened to fiber optic frontline drones? Ground, sure, they do not rot. They do not decompose naturally. Oh my god. And they will stay in the environment for decades unless physically collected. Danger in environment impact. Not dramatic like explosives, but plastic pollution turns into microplastics in 50-100 years, accumulates in soil and water. Glass fibers break into the sharp filaments, can irritate skin or lungs. Not toxic but physically harmful. So those materials, they're not toxic, from what I understood. Plastic and glass, yeah. Metal components, metal waste. So plastic shells, 20-40 years. Glass fiber stays intact 100+ years, and metal components rust. So fiberglass, yeah, glass fiber, and that can go into small particles and physically harm. Mine removal, cable debris removal. Yeah, after the war is over, I think they'll collect all of that. That's it. Fiber optic drone cables do not rot, do not degrade, stay 50-100+ years, break into microplastic and glass. Well, I think the same as lots of the other rubbish, yeah. Carbon fiber or something. And then they break up into small pieces, they become irritants and into the food chain, yeah. So pictures of the bird's nest made of fiber optic cable, really? Oh my god. They're going to have to clean up after the war. No, I haven't déjà vu about déjà vu. Not good, yeah. I'm a little surprised by Putin. This is lasting longer than I thought, Trump. What?
But I've actually stopped 8 wars. I have another one to go with Putin. I'm a little surprised at Putin. It's taken longer than I thought. But we stopped India and Pakistan. I could go through the list. You know the list.
This guy is like...
better than I do. But I've actually...
I stopped the wars, and I'm surprised by Putin. Yeah, why should you be surprised? Massive slam speaker John Epstein. Is he calling survivors uncredible?
On this bill, he says that
It's not that interesting, I think. The House of Representatives voted to release Epstein case. Rosneft resigned, refinery suspended crude processing after drone strike, sources say. Rosneft resign oil refinery. Nice. Russia's Novorossiysk behind schedule on loading due to jetty damage, sources say. So after all, there was an impact, yeah? Russian Zemlyadelia engineering reconnaissance and fire system near settlement Pantelemonivka, Donetsk region. This is a very rare thing, actually. Filmed from Russian vehicle, as you see. They say Uragan Grad, but it's Zemlyadelia. Remote demining system. It just disappeared. They are shocked. Drone threat in Lipetsk, Kursk, Tula, Ryazan, Tambov, Rostov, Voronezh, Moscow, Saratov, and Volgograd regions. 9 minutes ago, breaking. The United States has issued a NOTAM containing a security advisory warning of a potentially hazardous situation in San Juan Flight Information Region. Operations are advised to exercise extreme caution due to significant increase in state aircraft operations in this hazardous zone. Security United States of America Advisory for Potential Hazardous Situation in San Juan Flight Information Region. Operations are advised extreme caution. Is today night? Special military, Denys special military operation or not? Somehow people are following this one. Boeing 707 AVAX airplane is flying over Germany. Took off from where? Also from Germany. What is this base? Honenbuch or Bush. Touched the Netherlands and flying over Germany. Going to Berlin. Kind of low, I would say. 31,000 feet. Maybe it will go to Poland here, to this airspace. I think they already know that Russia will launch the strike on Ukraine. Oh, we have the report from Kellen already. I would love to thank you. That's awesome. So I'm gonna make one more podcast video on my main channel with Kellen. Oh, loss of radio in Toulouse. Japan Airlines. Just staying on the ground. Someone turned on the transponder into 7600. Not significant issue. What is this? C-17. Some training flights in UK. Okay. What is this? C-130, also in UK. Also military UK. So this is Airbus A400M. Some A380 going for approach to Sao Paulo. Maybe because it's on approach it has so many views. Caracas, awesome weather, 31 degrees centigrade. Is anyone flying here? Iberia. And this goes to Caracas. What's this carrier? Plus Ultra, it's called, the airline. So, where is Notam exactly? Somewhere in this region or what? Those planes are still going to this Bogota, Atlanta. Just one goes to Caracas from Spain. We'll see. Check the Caribbean. Trump distracted by attacking Venezuela. Maybe. Dennis, do you think military action by United States to Venezuela is imminent? I don't think so. Maybe not. We'll see. Donny will go on a third world tour in that bill lands on his desk to sign. Yeah. He will start the world war if this bill is signed.
That sounds absolutely amazing. One of the reasons it took ages to put this film together as well is just because it's much more complex than the ones I've done before, because it's not as clean cut anymore. And there's so many issues with corruption. There's so many issues with the fall of Pokrovsk and these defense lines and just morale dropping, and the things that you talk about in honesty that I just asked directly to commanders and directly to so many other soldiers. And there were some really depressing answers as well, really difficult answers. And it was much more complex than I had imagined this time. So it's taken ages to put together, but it'll definitely be out this week. So I can give you a heads up, or I can show it to you before it goes out as well if you want. But yeah, going on your channel will be incredible. But yeah, this will be the most brutally honest film I think I've ever done in Ukraine, and it still shows the resilience of everyone, and the loss and the incredible like spirit that people still have, but also the kind of giant overarching question of how long. Yeah, I think you'll find it interesting.
Okay, I'll wait for release. Just for people, I will watch it the first day, then you release it, and well, if you have the link now, you can share it. I'll watch it, and we're gonna speak about some of the aspects of this video in particular, like the situation in general, on the podcast or interview, you might call it. I think it's podcast mostly. So yeah, we're gonna make it this week, I hope. I think after release, I will release this podcast, so we may do it any time you want. And yeah, thank you, Kellen, for response, for participating in all of that. Yeah, it's more complicated. Yeah, the rabbit hole. Sometimes it's kind of deep about all of that stuff. See you. He won't be able to veto, but he can delay it by non-signing it. After some amount of the time, it will go to effect. I think you know what he might do. He might start, that's what I think. He might start, oh shit, the wrong lever. Shit, again, the wrong one. This is annoying chair I have. I think maybe to change it for something else. So I think that Donny started the investigation. He already called FBI and prosecution office to do it. I'm Bondi. And if the files are involved in investigation, in this case, they cannot be released because they're secret and an investigation is ongoing. Something like that. I was just asking about Flight Radar. Yeah. He is up and the comment journalist, one of the good guys. Yeah. He's a very nice guy. I wonder if Trump is planning on Venezuela oil to fund the war on the cartels. Maybe.
So I'm still finishing the edit, and I need to put together the last scenes of evacuations. So it's going to take a little bit longer. But as soon as I have a version together, I'll send it to you, and then you can watch it first. And then, yeah, arrange a date. But thank you so much. I can't wait.
Yeah, super, Kellen. And good night to you. I hope you're okay there. Thanks, mate. Ciao. Hey, 18. How are you doing? The files are not coming out anytime soon. Bondi is cutting as a shithouse rat. Today's the brother of Epstein said that they want to scrutinize the files to remove all of the Republican surnames from those. Russia will fund oil exploration in North Korea. Russia will allocate 11 millions to explore North Korea eastern offshore shelf for potential oil and gas deposits. I wonder if they can find something there in 2026 or the next year, according to a project included in the federal budget at Putin's direction. So Russia still has enough money to waste even for that shit. Moscow and Pyongyang, well, it's not too much, I would say, for Moscow. Moscow and Pyongyang have already exchanged the necessary documents to launch the work. Russia's oil shipment to North Korea resumed in 2023-2024 despite international sanctions. Record desertions, shake Ukraine's military. Yeah, it's the old news, Mario. In October, the last month, yeah, 21,000, a little bit more even. Israeli strike on Hamas training camp, Sidon, Lebanon. It's not Gaza. The State Department has made a determination approving a possible foreign military sale to the government of Ukraine of Patriot air defense systems, sustainment, and related equipment for an estimated cost of 105 million. The government of Ukraine has required to buy sustainment-related articles and services for the Patriot air defense system, including the upgrade of M901 launchers to M903 configuration, classified and unclassified, prescribed load list and authorized. Okay, so some of the upgrade of Patriots, it's also good. That's what we saw before. Kallas said that cooperation of EU countries with China limits the possibilities of pressuring Beijing to stop supporting Russia in the war against Ukraine. She classified that EU is trying to force China to stop helping Russia to good luck with that. Circumvent Western sanctions, in particular. The bloc imposed restrictions on several Chinese companies in October. I think they cannot. I think that Germany works very close with China now. I don't think they will get rid of the China influence or China markets. It's impossible. And China will try. Now they stop purchasing Russian oil. Not stop, but cut purchasing Russian oil by 70%, something like that. But in the future, there will be more. So why that airplane is flying? Yeah, on a flight radar, which is the most rugged. Here. This one is now the most rugged in Phoenix. This is the funny one. I didn't select the screen, I'm sorry. This is the funny plane. But the second tract is still here. So why this AWACS plane is flying? It is flying to warn Ukraine and Poland and other allies about the possible Russian missiles, cruise missiles and everything, because Russia is preparing for the major strike. Monitoring channels report the takeoff of Russian Tupolev 95 MS bombers from Olenia airfield. A missile attack on Ukraine is possible tonight. It looks like it is definitely possible, and this guy will help us a lot to deal with missiles. Otherwise, they would not be flying, I guess. So there will be attack. Is there anyone here who thinks Black Friday increases prices instead of lowering them? In Sweden, they go Black Friday months. That's the question. To be honest, people are starting to open their eyes on the true nature of this war. It's good. Do you think China will attack Taiwan? Yeah, I think so. Hi Dennis, I hope you're doing okay and better than me because I went noticeably bolder over the last week or two. Honestly, I'm losing faith that there is any good left of this planet besides here in Ukraine. Mish, I think after all we should stay positive. I think, yeah, I'm also depressed, a little. Now, some people call me a pessimistic, but it's hard to find now the line between pessimism and realism. It's almost vanished. The significant polarization of the political blogosphere is due to the existence of more conservative and liberal than even... what? Say the Senate may pass the Epstein bill today. Some Thun says that Senate may pass the Epstein bill today, so it will be up to Donny. Interesting. I wonder if, like, Donny has access to those files. I wonder if he corrected those somehow, if he supports the release finally. They gathered in the situational room of the White House to discuss what should they do about Epstein. Trump's approval rating has dropped to 38%, the lowest of his presidency, according to a new Reuters Ipsos poll. The decline is driven by frustration over high living costs and his inconsistent stance on releasing Epstein case files. 38%. Trump approval falls to lower of his term. Oh my God. Also, Trump approval rating drops. Trump approval rating drops. Rain Metal supplied has confirmed that the first Sky Ranger 35 SPAG on Leopard 1 chassis will be delivered to Ukraine next week. Nice. That's the air defense. I think so, yeah? Yeah, 100%. Drone spotted. And some guy attacks the drone with a cannon. Pew pew, come on. Oh, it's like a shrapnel. Those are the shrapnel shells. They're programmed, maybe even. You said where can they explode? Or I don't know. But that's cool. There is a refinery. Yeah, we have those news. Those are nice. Speaker Johnson on releasing Epstein files. It is incredibly dangerous. Oh shit. National security.
Classification should, all right. Number 5, national security concerns, okay? The discharge requires the Attorney General to release within 30 days, quote, classified information to the maximum extent possible. This ignores the principle that declassification should always rest, and always has rested, with the agency that originated the intelligence. Why? So that they can protect their critical sources and methods. It is incredibly dangerous to demand that officials or employees of the DOJ declassify materials that originated in other agencies, in intelligence agencies.
Clowns. For sure, Trump is out there somewhere. If they release the files without Trump's name, and that's not the files, those are bullshit. That's my opinion. Hi, Stu Winker. Mary is Mario is the bad faith. You mean this Mario? Who is this? You know, recently he got the interview from mostly pro-Ukrainian speakers. That's interesting. Demonstration video, yeah, for the air. I think there is not many copies of the thing widespread. Could never. Yeah, I also think that if Trump has access, if FBI has access to those files, they may manipulate with those as they want. It just, they could be afraid to do it if there could be some of the trace, that they manipulated with the files. There could be investigation. So it's a long story, I guess. We'll see. If they release nonsense as what they done before, several months ago, that Epstein did it himself, nothing more, well, yeah. It means that they are bullshitting everyone. We'll see what they might release. OnlyFans model Ari Kitsa spoke in front of 1,200 psychology students at University of Washington. 24-year-old OnlyFans model Ari Kitsa became a guest speaker at lecture for psychology students. Okay, so what? Ari was born in the United States, grew up in Canada, and has Ukrainian roots. She has 2.6 million followers on Instagram and nearly 5 million on TikTok. Over the past year, her income exceeded $300,000. And what about your university lectures? Also felt like a new episode of Black Mirror. Come on. Actually, it fits. Like, this is about psychology, I think, why people spend the money on those girls, I don't know, virtual romance. Wow. Behind OnlyFans, there is so much drama. I see that it's not just about those girls. It's the big PR machine. People are hired to even communicate with those, let's say, fans who donate money from the perspective of, for example, Ari. So it's like she is speaking with the fans personally, maybe even asking for more money or something like that. Like, this is crazy what is happening out there. There are some even companies, institutions are working to milk those crazy funds. And sometimes they realize that they've been misled. That's crazy. Yeah, some girls are quite successful in OnlyFans, and some even do not post like a complete nude pictures, just some revealing photos, but not too much. But some post absolutely everything, including sex with someone, with something. Yeah, it's crazy. OnlyFans topic, snoring. Take care, Eric. Ciao. Dennis, this is not new to modern times. These things have always been happening for thousands of years. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? I don't worry. It's just interesting. It's interesting that those girls can earn quite a lot of money on people who follow them. And for me, I don't find the reason actually to follow them. Like, for me, it's strange, but okay. Ukrainian drones are now flying over occupied Horlivka and Makiyivka. Nice. About 500,000 people are without power in occupied Donetsk region. Ryazan refinery. Yeah, pretty much that's it, I guess, for the latest news. Any things about Trump's attack. As a result of investigation, we now know that Russian secret services that communicated the blast on the Polish railway and recruited 2 Ukrainians to do it. We also know that, I said about it in my videos, perpetrators who immediately fled from Poland to Belarus. Yeah, you opened the border, so they fled. And Russian propaganda said, oh, Ukrainians, it's all about the Ukrainians. Yeah. But those Ukrainians were working for Russia, right? Right. MP Fedor Venislavsky from Zelensky Servant of People Party has publicly called Andriy Yermak resignation. Ooh, this scandal reached that level. Yermak is almost like a boyfriend for Zelensky. Sorry, maybe friend. Well, he's a boy, male, so friend, yeah. They do everything together, going to the gym together, everything together. But this guy, he is involved, I'm sure about it. NABU will release all of the files. And now some of the officials also from Zelensky's freaking team, they call Zelensky to get rid of this guy until it is too late. He confirmed widespread discussion within the fraction about removing the head of the president's office, especially after allegations tied to Mindich tapes. Venislavsky said Yermak departure could ease pressure on the government. Yes, of course.
Я не вимагав у президента відставки Андрія Єрмака, але я вважаю, що дійсно відставка пана Єрмака в даному випадку точно збила би оцей певний.
He doesn't say it directly to Zelensky, but he said that in general the resignation of Yermak would be a great step to resolve the issue. Yep. Last week in Brazil, I asked the journalist with me who wanted to stay. No one raised a hand. Everyone was relieved to return to Germany that Friday night, especially given the place we were. What? What? President Trump appears to attempt to justify Saudi Arabia's murder of American Saudi journalist Jamal Khashoggi at the Saudi consulate in Turkey back in 2018 while meeting today. Oh my God, really?
As far as this gentleman is concerned, he's done a phenomenal job. You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen. But he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that. You don't have
Just look at this remark from the Saudi prince. Oh my God.
to embarrass our guest by asking a question like that.
It's okay, just you ask Mr. President,
please, go
if you allow me to answer. You know, I feel painful about, the families of 9/11 in America, but, we have to focus on reality. Reality based on CIA documents and based on a lot of documents that.
As far as this
Oh, those dirty freaking politicians. Absolutely disgusting insinuation by President Trump appearing to suggest that Khashoggi, a journalist, was controversial and that a lot of people didn't like him, so he deserved to be murdered by Saudi Arabia. Yeah, fuck. Oh, Trump is a madman, I would say to you. This guy high-fived Putin after the murder. They both laughed. Yeah. How does Ukraine solve its manpower issue? From what we have heard, Russia should be having these problems, not Ukraine. No, Russia, I said multiple the times that Russia potentially, it doesn't have those problems. Like it may have it for some time, but then they do something. For example, like they now try to get men to the army by announcing mobilization of the reservists, allegedly to protect Russian energy infrastructure, but instead they take those to the army. Also, now they find out the way not to announce massive mobilization by mobilizing conscripts if their contract is finished. Not the contract, but compulsory 9 months finished to serve in the Russian army. They are proposed to sign the contract to join professional army, and in that case they'll be sent to the war, and in multiple of the cases they're forced to sign that contract. So Russia still doesn't have that manpower shortage because they're finding out the solutions. But if they'll have this manpower shortage, it will be short term, because in any case they may announce a new mobilization as it was in 2022, and they have great potential mobilizing 1 million, 2 million, doesn't matter. So for Russia, this problem is not that critical as for Ukraine. Any day Putin has this joker card. Yeah, it's like he has 2 of the joker cards, actually: nuclear weapons and mobilization. He doesn't want to use nuclears, as we understand, but mobilization he used before, and he will use it if he needs to do it. I don't care about Trump anymore. I wonder about Turkey's visit tomorrow, because there is Umerov, as we know, and Umerov is also involved in this corruption scandal, whether he is going to be returned back to Ukraine or not. I'll see. Because logically he will fly back with Zelensky, because Zelensky also will be the same place with Umerov. Evelyn, I wouldn't be so much dramatic, but yeah, close to that. This guy, they already did so in Kursk. What do you mean? Let's just move on. Is that Trump's DNA all over the walls? North Korea might send some soldiers. Yeah, I think they might send some soldiers. And also North Korea, like, for you to understand, North Korea sent way more, millions more artillery shells to Ukraine than entire West, together with the United States of America, to Ukraine. Yeah, I think close to 9 millions already artillery shells are being sent to Russia. And for Ukraine, maybe 3, maximum 4. Russia, Europe fight for custody and operative link to the DHL bomb plot. Western and Russian intelligence agencies are waging a secret battle to extradite the man who allegedly sabotaged DHL parcel bombings. He is in Azerbaijan. His name is Yaroslav Mikhailov. This man was a key figure in Operation. Yaroslav Mikhailov helped develop the incendiary devices directly perpetrations from Europe and fled to Azerbaijan. His role is so important that he, the head of FSB, SVR, and GRU are personally pressuring the Azerbaijan authorities to return agent to Russia. At the same time, Poland, Great Britain, Ukraine, and Lithuania are demanding that Azerbaijan not hand Mikhailov over Russia, but allow his extradition to Poland, where criminal proceedings have been opened. What is about DHL bomb plot? It seems like, wow, so much stuff is happening, I forgot about it. What? God bless Donald Trump. Okay. EU plan assistance for Ukraine 51 billion and 20 for budget support. Yes, but it's better to confiscate Russian assets for that, not to use money. Ukraine's parliament blocked? Yeah, today it was blocked. Everyone I've spoken to, Ukraine's top officers and parliament, as well as civil society, says knives are out for Andriy Yermak, Zelensky's polarizing chief of staff and architect of the system of power. Yeah, great time to reread my... Yeah, he's behind everything, I think. Not even Zelensky. Zelensky's like this. This guy is behind everything. He's the great cardinal of Ukrainian politics and Ukrainian corruption under the current administration of Ukraine. What are there on our channels? The United States has approved 105. Yeah, it's about air defense systems. What's about DHL? There was the plane. Was it about this plane, or is that the other case about DHL? What's the population of DNR, LNR? It's hard to say now. No one may tell you for sure. I think 1 million people live in DPR, DNR, something like that. News that takeoff from Tupolev 95 has not yet been confirmed. Nice, so they didn't take off, it's good. A mask for gamers. The mask for gamers was designed in Austria. MetaDocs created the sound isolation mask to avoid screams for gamers. You see, you have the headset somewhere here and earplugs. Minus 30 dB voice dampening. So you can scream a lot and nothing will be heard for your loved ones in the room or in a flat or an apartment whatsoever. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. North Korean troops inside the Ukraine would be major escalation, would open the door for justification of the other countries. Come on, I think they will be used. No, it's already escalation. For Russia, those territories are in Russian constitution. Donetsk Oblast, Luhansk, Zaporizhia, Kherson. So for Russia, it doesn't really matter whether those North Koreans operate in Kursk Oblast or in Ukraine. What the fuck is that real? I think yes. The price is 124 euros. The sound is stupid. Inside there is the 24-bit microphone. Well, it's okay. 24-bit is still good. They need blinkers to go with those masks. Yeah. Looks like average device for Hassan's dog use on him. Yeah. Putin added them with felt tip opens. Simon Trump, yes. Looks like nose back like horses get. Yeah. Some of the trash content here. Dennis, how long will live stream? I don't know, Ben. We'll see. Now it's almost 2 hours. This is funny. Someone wrote, I don't know who is this. Adam Mokhtar, who is the here political commentator, young Christian conservative. Do you support Viktor Orban being the leader of the European Union? Yeah, this is hilarious. Yeah. For the love of God, why can't someone just create a headset, the streamers from the GRU instead of loading it with board processing? No way. Yeah, Federal Aviation Administration just issues new temporary flight advisory. San Juan operations are advised. The same NOTAM. So basically, well, it's from November 18th till February 16th. I didn't notice it. So I think this special military operation will not happen today. It has, the NOTAM is for several months, basically. Yeah. For 3 months it is issued. Till February 16th. Headset from Trump, yeah. Kiss the frog, he'll still be a frog. Gemini 3.0 Pro is out and it's the best AI model, it seems. Let me check. Maybe I can operate with it. I've never been to Gemini. Google Gemini. Okay, Google Gemini. Chat with Gemini. Your data can improve. Okay. Use Gemini. Okay, it's the first time I'm here using it. What kind of... it looks like ChatGPT. Fast. I don't see what variant do I use. Gemini. Hi, it's nice. Allow. Hi, Gemini. Hi, Gemini. How are you doing? No. It's not what I said. This is the first time I'm testing you. Hi, Gemini. How are you doing? Gemini. Okay, let it be. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm ready to assist you. Any question, task? Like, I need to find what kind of the version is this Gemini. It doesn't freaking know its name. I say Gemini, it says 2.5. I need version 3. That is very exciting. Google has recently Gemini 3 there is summary Gemini 3. Where you can access. The first model released is currently rolling out several places. Gemini app, Google search, iMode. Since I'm currently running, so it's useless. You're useless. Try Gemini. Yeah, Gemini Nini. Maybe check the correct pronunciation first. LL. Yeah, it's like very limited, I think. You tried at least, yeah. Under fast, you should see model numbers over. Yeah, it's like it says it's not for everyone, and it's available in Google search or what. Like then you search something, it gives you those automatic AI answers. And then like Gemini, just use ChatGPT or Grok. Yeah, it seems like I like Grok. Well, sorry, ChatGPT, but the interface is similar to Gemini. Gemini. 40 drones over Ukraine, flying in Ukrainian airspace. 40 drones, not good. Yermak, Andriy Yermak, we were speaking about this, head of the president's office, is flying to London. Then he'll meet Valery Zaluzhny. Interesting. What is happening? Some sort of the internal crisis of Ukraine, political crisis. Not a good time for it, but Ukraine should reform, or Russians will take lots of the ground, like half of the country easily, if everything continues as it is. How is it with the car-related stuff? Oh, I see. Audio senses. 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours. Is it for studying and like it more than ChatGPT? How many hours a day you spend on research? How your plan of your day? Usually, like not that more than an hour before I film some of the video. I just accumulate the news, and some of the news, they appear by the time I'm filming the video. I film so much now that, the news may just appear and I just comment. But not too much. Throughout the day, I monitor those channels. I monitor X. That's basically what we do right now. And I already have this plan in my head what to speak about. Before filming the videos, I just go through events once again, and I point out the main topic where I will put the thumbnail, where I will put the name of the video, and there. So the thumbnail, the name of the video, and the initial part of the video, like the very start of it, should be about the same topic. It's for viewer to understand, for viewer to be to get what viewer wants. If you see the thumbnail, for example, about, I don't know, let's see my thumbnail. For example, Magyar strikes, and if you start the video, there will be those particular images from those power plants. If we say about here, front lines, there will be a particular place with also some of the videos from the place. If we start this one, there will be those kind of the videos also with radars. So if the viewer clicks, there should be the same freaking information delivered right away. Very short, no intro, very short hello, and let's go straight to the topic, because those initial seconds, they're crucial to take, I don't know how to say it, to take attention, of people. And if they click to watch you, some particular topic, they want to watch it. They don't want, if they click, you start, for example, I create this some sort of the thumbnail, about strikes on energy infrastructure or Magyar strikes. And initially in the video, I would start to say about, I don't know, Russian oil purchases drop by China. So it's kind of strange. People click on strikes, not on Russian. But in the same video, I say about those oil prices, oil purchases drop just a little later. So it's like the philosophy of mine, and that is how it works for all of the YouTube content, that do not play with expectation, do not give wrong expectations and wrong delivery. If you speak about some topic, you need to speak about it right away. You click, you have. You click, you have. You click, you have. So that's my philosophy of creating videos. And there should be like not many gaps, like straight away to the topic. Catch the attention, That's how it works for me, at least. Well, I understand that Ukrainian topic in general, it lost attention. That's why also my views are going down. It's okay. Maybe people got tired of my personality. I don't know. But that's how I do it. Anonymous, thank you so much for tipping. Why it's anonymous? Mr. Anonymous, thank you so much. You can go to the link on Stream Elements, so you can leave any sort of the message. It will go with auto text here. Kibber, is that you? Kilber 64. I hate clickbait. Some of the YouTubers, including my thumbnails, are also sometimes clickbait, over-exaggerated, like reaction also maybe too much, but that is how it is also normal, because you have to compete with other influencers also through the same topic. You have to attract the attention, so thumbnail really matters a lot. So at first thumbnail, then the name of the video. Then you ever get so depressed that you have thoughts of going to fight against? Quasi. I had this thing. I understand that it's like the way to finish the life, and I got this. I got this. But now it's gone. Now I don't want to go. Forget the haters. Thank you, and what's like I don't want to be really open about this stuff, okay? For now. It's very cold now in Stockholm, -6. Really? I hope we get lots of the snow tomorrow, and then it will be go out and ski. Ski is great. You got over it? Yeah, I got over it, and well, with the help of the medicine, let's say. Maybe that's why I also lost the weight. I need to go to the toilet. I'm so sorry. You can chat for now. I'll get into a couple of minutes. What? Hide the mic? What? I want to cook something. Cook my drink. I have this stuff that I use for lime. I have lime itself, and I have a knife. So gonna cook. The lime is old enough. The knife is terrible. I was looking for the normal knife, but I forgot where I put it. My knife. Let's have the problems with knives. I always take them and forget where I take them. Okay, time to head to bed. Thank you, AudioSense. Thank you. Tequila. No, just a drink, just a lime with water. Thank you. I wonder what should I cook. I think shashlik. I want to make shashlik and to record, to film it. Shashlik is my favorite. Minus 4.3 in East Norway. In Sweden, we say if you have to go to the toilet, there is no law. Go on toilet. My biggest disappointment was recently. One of my biggest disappointments in my life. If you watch my last video with just a hiking video on the channel, I climbed that mountain. It looks like it's not that big, but actually it is big. It took me 1 hour and a half to go to the top. And on the top, there was a toilet. The toilet for money. Well, it's okay if it was like, if there was some sort of the guy or I don't know, whoever. But no, there was a mechanism. And you should have 1 or 2 francs coin. And I have all of the money either cash or on a card. I do not carry coins. And I look at the door. I thought, fuck it. And I descended down. Luckily, I didn't want to pee too much and poo too much. I made it downstairs. But in Switzerland, there are kind of the disappointment toilets like that. You don't have alternate. If you don't have coin, that's could be a shitty story. Or you should ask the coin from the locals who are there with you too on this top. Have you tried chimichurri steak sauce? It's just lime, olive, and coriander. No. Denys, you go to sleep? No, I don't want to sleep. I woke up very late, so I'm still streaming. See you, Claire. Greetings to UK. So that's water and lime, basically. Ciao, Claire. Thank you for being with me. Surely on a mountain you can piss wherever you want. Drunk Drummer, hi, привет. Recent few videos you have been little bit depressed or down. I wonder if you are okay. I think I'm as usual. I think on my 2 or 3 recent videos I was better than before, like 4 videos ago. It's Kohash, good evening. Everything is well, yeah. Any news? No news. Budanov praised the anti-corruption agencies that expose corruption at Energoatom and President Zelensky for their correct personnel decisions. They exposed and stopped the horror that was shown. The court must put the end to the issue. Yeah, of course. It's just a beginning, just a beginning. I wonder if Jake Bro is going to release something. Oh, a new action camera. Yeah, I need to check it. It was released today.
Hi, my name is Farooq, and this is DJI's brand new action camera, DJI Action.
Action 6. I think they paid for him for this review.
The square sensor, once you mount this camera, without taking it out of its mount, you can shoot vertical route. And as
I already ordered this camera 3 days ago, even before release. I ordered it from China, where it's been produced. And this is like a stupid camera after all. I expected it to be way better. Like the variable aperture is actually nice. Where is he speaking about this freaking sensor? Yeah, the good thing about this cam, how to show you? Maybe with Epic Pen, yeah. So now you have, fuck, it's not working properly. Just a second, just a sec. This Epic Pen is glitching somehow. Come on. I want to have like the best of the camera on the market, and for me DJI is good because with this camera I can connect the microphone. Yeah, microphone is also somewhere here. So on this new Action 6, yeah, we have they have this square, like not rectangular but square thing. This here they also record, but they cut just for you to understand where you need to crop the file. Here it's also been recorded actually. So you may record a square video, and later on post-production you can cut, yeah, like this. But this is, I think, the ratio 3:4, but we need 16 usually to 9. So 3:4 is like Instagram picture, but if you take 16 to 9 like YouTube format, it's gonna be something like this, yeah, something like this, the square, and you can move the square here, there, so you can deviate it on post-production. Or you can make a vertical video like on TikTok, also 16 to 8, but in this 16 to 9, but this is 9 and this is 16 in this case, yeah. Yeah, this is, I draw differently, so this is 16 and this is 9 for YouTube, and this is, come on. Yeah, this is 16, this is 9, this is 9, this is 16, something like that, yeah. So anyways, just want to delete everything what I drawn. So actually, DJI says that this camera has the biggest sensor from all of the cameras, and definitely the size is 1 by 1.1 inches or something like this. So it's still not 1 inch, but 1 by 1.1, whatever it means. So it's like 10% to reach 1-inch sensor. Okay. But what I use, like this 9x16, 9x16, which gives us this part just of the entire sensor for YouTube, because I don't use it for vertical videos. I don't film for vertical format, at least right now, for TikTok, whatsoever, with the action camera. So actually this surface of the sensor that I use personally and most people use, this area is smaller than on their previous model. This freaking area is smaller than on the previous model Action 5 that I have. Even though they say and possess that this sensor is, it's big, but you don't use its full variant, You don't film square videos. You film either for YouTube or you film for TikTok. You use this part or this part, You don't use anything else. Well, maybe for Instagram you use more, but you cannot use the entire space of the sensor. It's like more versatile camera. Now, to film the videos vertically, you don't need to put camera like that. You can film like that, and later on crop, like without losing the quality or something. But still, it's not the biggest possible like sensor for exactly the job you need. So you still have the standard sensor for vertical, either vertical or YouTube standard lateral videos. So it's just a pure, how to say, marketing, We have the biggest sensor, but you don't use it, and it is even smaller for my personal needs and the needs of the most of the people who film rectangular format, the standard format, YouTube format of the video. It's basically smaller than this one. Freaking smaller sensor. And the sensor means the image, like details, image quality. So here, for me, it's like I already ordered this camera, but if I knew about this feature before, I would not order it, of course. The only plus for me that it has the different aperture, so you basically select how much the camera itself, how much light goes to the sensor. So it's now between 2 and 4 here. Here it is fixed, it's 2.8. On the old variant it's 2.8. So with 2, then it's open widely. You can enter more light to the sensor, so sensor receives more light, and especially during the daytime you will not see the difference, but at night the new camera should be way better because it has aperture 2 instead of 2.8, so it should be more details, better, and so the sensor is just a little smaller than on the actual use of the sensor is smaller than on this one, but since you have more light coming on it, so it should give the better picture, and tests already show that night filming is great. And that's the only like positive side from this camera is for me. So upgrade is, I would say, useless because I rarely film something at night. Well, maybe with this camera I will try to film something at night, go to tonight Zurich or something. That's the thing. And also, like if I would post on TikTok, maybe this camera is good to go, because for vertical videos, like you can post simultaneously on YouTube and on TikTok, filming the same video. You film a square, you crop it later on Sony Vegas or any other video editor, and you post without the loss of the quality, without the loss of the image on 2 of the platforms. That's great. That's cool. Versatile. But I don't use it. I use for YouTube only for now. Has anyone here I will listen to 4 YouTube channels at the same time. My brain shuts down. Almost everyone call it. What? What do you think solved the Ukrainian manpower crisis? Reforms in Ukrainian army, like complete reset of the government of the army. Dennis today eating belash in a train station. Oh, I would like to have a belash. Scam. No, it's not a scam, but I would say it's like a very light upgrade from the previous version, and lots of the marketing here with this DJI cam. I wish they would put like I wish they would have the same size of the sensor, but do it rectangular, like for the standard format of the DSLR cam, like they have rectangular sensor. So here I want the same, like good big sensor, just for YouTube style of the videos, please. Please. But no. I think they use the same type sensor for 360 cameras. They usually square. Yeah. I think so. If you listen to 4 videos at once, then play them slower, it will be easier to understand. Crazy advices you guys hear. Should the world decide on normal shipping costs in China? I think the shipping costs, like, I can tell you the shipping costs of this camera. It's not very big. I think they put the shipping costs as well. It's 0. I don't know, maybe I bought for more than 400 euros. So that's why it's 0. Yeah, it's already shipped. It's gonna be in 10 days, something like that. And it says the shipping cost is 0. I think depends how much you buy, yeah. Sometimes you buy, I ordered some of the stickers, the shipping cost was more than the stickers themselves. What do you think about Epstein files? It's is it over for Donny? If they release the real files, I think it's gonna be over. 400 euros. This camera costs 465 euros, I think, from China shop. It's just released, so that's why the price is high. On eBay, it costs 700 for those people who want to get it from eBay before the official release. And the World Post officers subsidize it. Yeah, I think they will put like maybe 10%, something like that, the customs office. Then how hard would it be to train a commercial pilot for military combat planes? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I know that there is a program in Ukraine, was for military pilot to train for commercials, but from commercials, without the previous military experience, I didn't know anyone who joined Air Force, really. What happens after Donny? Not sure if JD Vance supports Ukraine much. What? I didn't understand. Any 2 songs? No. What kind of the songs? So yeah, I ordered Osmo 6, Action Osmo 6, and now I regret it. But I already spent the money for it, so I'll film on Osmo Action 6. Looks like a great camera, not worth upgrading if you had 4 or 5. Even the 4 or 5 might have more value based on their currently reduced prices in the United States. Of course. GoPro sucks, really. GoPro in night mode, it's really sucks. Enjoy the chat. Dennis gonna. Thank you, Booba. Thank you, Booba. Thanks for your kind support. Air raid alert outside. Where in Ukraine? Let me check. Kharkiv air raid alert now. Yeah, Kharkiv and Odessa. That's bliss. Why do you have to be an officer? Because it's the rule of Ukrainian army. You have to be an officer. A song I never get to sing. It's not just for Ukraine, it's for every army, I think. For United States also, like school, officer school, and then you fly. Kharkiv and Odessa, yeah. What do you think of J.D. Vance on the topic of Ukraine war if he takes over for Trump? I don't think that... he may take over, yeah. He's a vice president after all. I think... I don't know. He is not this solo independent figure. He will, I think, listen to Marco Rubio also, who has more experience in this foreign policy. I think he will follow what it is outside outside factors. I think he will not be that problem as Donny, who is like strange guy. After all, I think J.D. Vance is he is not manipulated by Putin. I think he will be manipulated by his own team, including Marco Rubio. I think so. I hope so. But we'll see. Donny is a president. Maybe he will stay as a president. Tsitska. What are the chances for Mindich extradition? 0. I think, yeah, just maybe he could be extradited to United States. They are investigating him and Zuckerman. We'll see, but to Ukraine, 0 chances. If the information about Zelensky canceled their Ukrainian citizenship, according to the information coming. So in this case, those are absolutely 0. Israel doesn't extradite its citizens. Donny is not looking well. We may get lucky. Come on, Ozzy. Don't wish people die. Even Donny, come on. Yeah, Donny is freaking fucked, but we'll see. For Putin, yeah. For Donny, well, I'm not sure whether like for him to be flatlined. I don't think so. Yeah, Kharkiv explosions. I don't know, I'm tired of the news coming. We'll record one more video today, maybe just a little later. Ukraine partners with NVIDIA to build national AI. Entering AI bubble. We'll see. How many people watching on Twitch? It's okay. On YouTube, it's okay, but going down a little. It happens. It's okay also. Crazy how Donny has on Epstein list and Harris was on Didi's list. And Swedes, yeah, like personally, I don't have mates from Sweden. I know Peter from Mentor Pilot channel. Well, I have his contact, and we emailed a couple of the times, spoke on Skype. Then there was the Skype, so that's it. Feel kind of not cozy with reviewing the news. I want to play the game. I want to play something, guys. So sorry. I know that most of you with me just for just chatting, but I want to play something. Oh, let's see what kind of the games we have at first. Maybe something new. Where wind meet or winds meet. What is all about? Some Japanese game. Ooh. Everstone Studio. Very positive reviews. Where winds meet. Japanese or like for me it's kind of hard to define. Swords looks like from Japan. Katana. Those buildings, I don't know, maybe two. Farm Simulator 25. New farming simulator. Oh my god. I never played the one. Can you use drones for farming as well? Oh, bad weather. Is it from it is from Microsoft. Microsoft Farm Simulator. I know that it was popular at some point, or maybe it is.
Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's
Looks
about
like
being at the
GTA
right
trailer
place at
more
the
than
right
Farm
time.
Simulator. See you, Kale. Some never get my dark humor, I guess. Ozzy. It's fine. Can you grow wheat?
Wise man once said
That's
that
the
best
other game, I
lessons-
guess. I never played the one, but I mean the Farm Simulator. Maybe we have some new releases like Browse and new releases. Hang time. Are we there yet? I played, it's fine. Spaceborne 2. Unreal Engine? Some sort of the space shooter. Very positive, mostly positive. Okay, interesting game. Lockdown. Very positive, Risk of Rain 2. just released today. That's the strange game. Lockdown Protocol, what is that? Mixed, very positive, released today.
Alors, je vais prendre le rouge.
In French. That's from the stream.
Let me show you why they call.
That's not very interesting as for me. RPG. Overwhelmingly positive. What is this? News Tower?
Run your printing operations efficiently with state-of-the-art machinery. Treat your staff to the very best working environment.
I think it's not for me. Okay. I'll just gonna run. What I can run? I can run Arc Raiders, right? Right. Where is it in my library? Play. I just need to change the name of the stream. Still my favorite game for a long time, Arc Raiders. Save. And now I need to go to Twitch to change it also. The name. I understand why this game is so popular. It's so nice. Play Sage 1 vid game. Yeah, I already played it on one of the streams. Well, it's kind of boring at some time. Twitch, yeah, I'm simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. Intel. Another good game is Kenshi. Hold to skip. Okay, that's my character with the classical hat of mine. By the way, where's my hat? It's over here. Oh my god. It should work. Nice. The details. That's my Australian hat. By the way, I put some sort of the conditioner and it became so much darker. This kind of the conditioner I use. And it is way darker. But I hope it is fine. Like, it was amber, like brown, and now it's dark brown. A little bit glowish. So it's like that. My favorite hat. Australian hat. I don't understand why I like it, but I have the same character wearing the same hat. Beguru, hi. Welcome to the chat. Well, not the same, but similar, yeah? Very similar hat I have on my character. Needs string and quirks and Aussie hat, really. Yeah, this is made in Australia, it says. Genuine cattle leather. Made in Australia. Apply leather conditioner regularly. Applied. Character looks cool. Yeah, I like this. I paid, I think, some maybe $8 for this character, for the hat, because I like it. Now you can chase some crocodiles. Yeah. I need the window capture. Arc Raiders. Come on, where is it? Yeah. Like this. A little bit reduce the sound. Clinic. Why do I need the...
I just treated one of the first. You're likely going there to do
Workshop. Not enough space. Oh, come on. All the time I have to fix this space in my stash. I think the last time it was also a problem. 9,000, how much to expand? 90,000, that's a lot. Okay, I'll sell this one. I think I will find it. Need to get to the stash and fix everything. Also missed the head discussion on another day. Denys, do you have a Wizard Cap Air Urga? No. But I was flying in Air Urga. My initial career were there. Confirm it, sell, confirm it, sell. I didn't think I need those materials. Twitch, what we have on Twitch? What is this? Was the alert on my Twitch? Connect to the channel Makar Fan, who also play our Arc Raiders. I don't need. Well, I need those things, I guess. Well, this is the common material. I can sell it. Like lots of the stash. I would like to, you know, point everything and sell it at once. Control multi-select. Really? I can multi-select, like, for example, and sell every... Oh, yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I can do it. So much bandages I don't need, I think. Or do I need... I think I don't need that much bandages. What is this? Fabric. Sometimes I need it. Was extended mark. This weapon I don't need. What is this? Noise maker. I also don't need. Rubber parts. Sometimes I need, sometimes I don't need. Lots of the ammo. Well, ammo may stay, but I think not enough stash I have. Rubber duck I also don't need. This rifle also don't need. So much stuff here. I think this is also very common, and the kettle too. What is this? Seeds. I need to sell this everything. Lemons I need. This is for the roster. Arc motion we will sell. Barricade kit I don't need. Wasp I think I'll sell. Pump I'll sell. Blanket too. So many toasters. Grenade. There are so many tools that I don't use. Damage hit thing. Well, there could be some of the stuff that I need, maybe in the future. Antiseptic. But I want to sell it, really. Sell. Confirm. And now I can upgrade, I think, yeah. Expand. At least like this. I don't know how really to play this game properly, but somehow I play it. Full squad off. Workshop raider. Like, let's go and play my favorite map for now. And free loadout. And ready. They added new map. Oh, I'll check it later. Stella Montis. Maximum is 280. Nice. So the developers of Ark Raiders used to work for Battlefield game, yes, but they went independent, made their own game. It seems like. Don't sell Ark powered cells. Your craft shield recharge can. Yeah, but they're easy to get. Cam your hold shift to select everything between two items. Oh. Tell welder the head brand. The head brand is Barmach. It's Barmach. Barmach. B-A-R-M-A-H. Made in Australia. barmachhats.com.au. And I bought also, I think, on an Australian website or local, I don't remember. Okay, where is the map? Oh, I'm in a stash. I'm in this village. It's nice. Hey, how are you? Who is here? Who is here? Are you friendly? Friendly? Are you sure? Some random stash here. They make good hats and gear as well. This Barmach. This game reminds me of Army of Two. The third person looks very similar. Where is this guy? I don't trust him. I have this silly weapon. I don't like it. I like Pharaoh or this small gun. I don't remember the name. There is nothing to loot here. No. Maybe I can go via window. Nothing is here. It's kind of strange. What? This is the exit. Repair. I should repair. It's the part of the quest. Nice.
That worked. Thanks, Raider.
I have the quest.
Some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Hatch repairs. Deploy destroy 2 Ark enemies using any explosive grenade. I don't have those, I think. Request a supply drop from the call station. How to do it?
Got some things to do. I'm on an assignment.
Shout. Maybe it's the different map. I don't know how to recall this drop, supply drop. Okay, I need to go to the village, I guess. That's the very stupid weapon I have. 150 euros. For the hat, yeah, it's around 150. But this hat already became my signature. At least for this YouTube channel. We'll see if it goes for Twitch as well. Oh, this is the big arc, but it doesn't bother me. Oh, a thunderstorm. Pam param, yellow flag. What is here? Metal parts and some of the components. Nice. Solar battery. There is the guy. Oh shit! Don't follow me, you bastard. You follow me? You die. If you follow me. This is something in the ring, of course. Bottle nowhere to put. Okay, doesn't matter. I need more bandage. Yeah, with this dirty bandage, it's not that bright. Dun, 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 dun. Something in the trash? Nothing. Parkour. Been watching mainly because he is a biker too. Guess who is biker too? Pom Pom, yeah. Pom Pom. That's crazy. Oh, this engine, I think I need it instead of the rope, and here we also need. Somewhere here, more of the robot speaker component. I think speaker instead of humidifier. Why do I need it? Nothing really special here. Yeah, most of the game is like looting. Are there birds? Creepy monsters. Screaming eagles, yeah. I wonder if I just stay here, if I'll be recognized by them. They're somewhere close. Spotted or not spotted? Oh shit. One there, one here. 22 minutes left till exit. Let's go. Ah! It was wrong action. I'm so sorry. They think I'm here, and I'm definitely here. Oh shit. They spotted me. They are waiting for me here, I think. There is nothing here to loot. Absolutely, yeah? Oh no, here, something. No, someone was in this apartment. Yeah, 100%. Those arcs, they're so annoying. Raider cage. Cage. What is this? More bullets. Oh, this one I need. Medium shield. I think here. Can I just drop it? Can I just drop it? And can I change it? Like, no. Maybe I cannot do it with this upgrade update. I think I'm gonna go to some exit, maybe here.
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
The longest possible air shaft. 500. Oh shit, this thing is so annoying. I thought that if you're not moving, they're not gonna touch you, but no. Someone, please. Someone is here from people. Should I engage? I don't have lots of the health, but anyways. The last time I was kicked 2 times, kaputted. Do I need it really? The problem that I don't know what is like important and what is less important. And I'm looking for, you know, those red items. I think I was here. You need combat or tactical argument for medium shield. Ah, I see. With free argument you can only equip light shields. I see. Well, that's the downside for the free loadout. Good experience. Need a back of holding. Oh, what? Yeah. Drone overhead is annoying. Those are called arcs in this game. The textures are loading kind of strangely today. Come on, the same stash again and again. What is this? Gas grenade, and what do I have? Door blocker. I think I'm gonna go with gas. Grenade that emits toxic cloud in impact, draining the stamina of any raiders within the... Oh, so it's anti-human grenade. Nice. Gotcha, yeah. How are you doing, guys, today? Is everything okay? Oh shit, I just understood that I'm playing like... that my picture is too big for... I think I'm gonna make it like this, something. Because I'm streaming just for you to see the game itself more. Do you need any assistance in the game, or do you can join the party? Yeah, if you have the game, we can join and play together if you want. In proximity, some Kukaipe. Interesting. Film reel for 2K, I think. What do you mean? Sold for 1K and 2K. I see. They have a driver easy app, instantly updates everything on computer to run smoothly. No, I don't have. $250 meters. Any arcs here? Yeah, some of them, but far away. Is there anything here in those houses? Or here? Yeah, someone looted this stuff already. Loot. That almost like Ukrainian flag. Maybe there is something in that tower. Should I go there? Is it red zone? Yeah, it's a red zone, but it's fine. I think they put new arcs, new models of the robots there. The weather is so nice. Loot value high in this area. Yeah, I think it's better to go to high. Great. What do you mean great barn? Oh, I never was here in this tower actually. Can I go inside somehow? Is there any door? Yep. There is a basement. Hi there. Are you okay? Are you friendly?
Okay. I owe you.
He says I owe you, but he can shoot me at any moment. That's the game like that. Lots of the micro schemes. Electrical components, sensors. Is there any like motherboard? There is nothing really important to me. Some of the electrical components in this area. I think there will be the same stuff, yeah. Some chips, some blah blah blah. Someone is flying. I think in those areas, yeah, they're opened already. Nothing really interesting here. Yeah? Is there a gun? There is a gun. Yeah, without weapons you run much faster. I don't know how to breach, like you need to blue gate communication tower key. Oh shit. Really? Oh shit. Come on out. I will not bite you. They are engaging. Where is that guy? He died here, I guess. Yeah? Okay, let's go out from the place. He died, or maybe he scrolled. He or she, I don't know. This game hasn't turned toxic yet. You think so? I think it's sometimes very toxic. I started to shoot at the guy because I thought he shoot someone else. Maybe it was like that, but this station is creepy. I'm doing great. Oh. Da-da-da. 10 minutes remaining. Someone got some.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Someone was here. It's not interesting. Yeah, that's the evacuation pass. Is everyone okay there? Can I be on time for that one? Not. Okay, I'll call for the new one. We'll be waiting. Maybe some arcs will arrive to the place. Yeah, I do not engage against other people if they do not engage against me, usually. It's like that. But I see, like, for example, Dr. Disrespect, he fights everyone from what I understood, mainly. Let's do some... This is a very stupid rifle against those freaks. Returning to Speranza. He shot me. He likes to fight children. Yeah. Not just fight. I mean, about that scandal, yeah, with the minor he had. There is nothing leaked, like, exactly, yeah? What happened there. No any actual messaging. Not as toxic as Rainbow Six single, LOL. Have you tried military simulators? Where? They added in squad? Yeah, but there's something with my servers. I cannot access servers at all. Okay, mobility increases Satima, carry momentum. This one is interesting. Lets you breach security lockers. And this one increases the maximum weight you can carry. You make less noise than looting. I think Satima for now. I need it's maximal now. You take less fall damage than you falling from non-lethal height. Well, this one I think I need. Increases maximum weight you can carry. So this will be this and here, I think.
You want to browse? Job completed? Thanks. That should last a while. Here's some hatch keys for your efforts. If you spot a crate...
Okay, workshop. Roster. Let's play some new... Oh, Stella Montis. Yeah, it's a new game. It's a new map, sorry. Confirm. Oh, no. Inspect what is out there. Oh. It's just a underground station. Okay. Just reload out and ready up. Type that shoots naked on the beach in Rust. What? Dennis, could you make a separate gaming channel? No. This is the trash channel. It's about everything. How many channels do you want me to have? Come on. I have about aviation, about Ukraine, and this one is like what you want from me. Come on. No, there will be no separate gaming channel. Here is about anything, everything. Gaming, trips, blah blah blah, like any sort of the topic. It's like, you know, Moist Critical. He's my role model, Charlie Moist Critical. He plays, he tells about bullshit and not bullshit. So he is my guru, let's say. He is a nice guy, and he has no specific topic for his videos. Just telling about the news and other stuff. That's... Oh, I'm very close to the high loot area. And he streams also the games every freaking evening. I'm in the vault. Seeds? This is basic stuff. Is there anything interesting? Someone will crush me now, yeah? By the time I'm looting. It's down already. I think maybe it was everything was looted before me here. Yeah, it's 19 minutes, of course. Of course, this area was looted. It says search and... Oh. Find and search androids. It's a mission. Already looted maximum, come on. Where is one more android? Android. Nothing interesting here. So one was here, one was there. There should be one more. No worries. Yeah, thank you, Harry. It's a PvP chaos map. He's a good bloke, Charlie, so down to earth and funny. Yeah. Charlie is a nice guy. Someone killed those. Hello, bro. Have you seen Android? I need the third one. Okay, it seems like I got it. Oh, mission completed. Great. How to evac from this? Okay, metro. Should I evac or stay there for a while? I don't know. What? could be some arcs, yeah? Yeah, it's outside. This is snow. Wow, so lovely. This is nice. Ooh, snow. Ah! What the hell are you? I don't want to mess here. Goodbye. Wah! No, 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 no. Whoa. It's dangerous there. So the map is not as small as I thought at first. Hey. He successfully landed. Oh shit, me too. Maybe they have those cells, I need those. Yeah, like this. No, 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 no. Whew. It is very... This game is crazy, I would say. Nothing to loot? Yeah. What is snow? Let's try once again. Not many bullets, but maybe here, this way. Ah. How to freaking kill this guy? Damn it. Very interesting. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it has a rifle. Jesus Christ. Phew. Phew. I need to get out from this area. Do you have something? No, nothing. Jeez. I need to recharge my shield. This is crazy map. Oh no. Run! Close the door. Phew. It is downstairs. The metro is downstairs. Oh, there is the back. Interesting, what is inside? A mine. Maybe I can use it. Looks like it worked, at least partially. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, someone is coming.
I'm searching for certain illustrations. Go for it.
Same, to be honest, I don't really have anything I'm doing here specifically. I'm just doing what I see.
There's a threaded gyro here.
Yeah.
If someone was looking, I don't think I can use it yet.
Where is the train?
There's one train in
Okay.
wait, the cargo one is closed. There's an air shaft by the sea vault.
Okay.
That one's closing in like 4 minutes. I don't know. I can't see any others.
Broken flashlight.
Right here. The lobby metro station. I can lead you to it.
I might exfil there.
Yeah, I can lead you to it if you want.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Where are you going?
Let me know when you're good to go. I'm just leading him to the exfil.
To the exit? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not leaving yet, but I'll just help you.
Oh, thanks, man. I have 9 bullets left.
Yeah, just down here is the transit station.
Oh, thanks.
Alright. You guys thanks, man.
Yeah, ciao.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Cheers.
I think it's downstairs. Downstairs or where? Where is it? Phew, this map is crazy. I like more of the open environment, you know?
There's some ammo here, light ammo if you need it. Appreciate it.
This map is kind of hard.
Yeah. This is the first time on this map.
I'm also playing the first time here.
To find your way out before we have to shut down the tubes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Huh? It's lagging or what? It freezed. It freezed. It's freezed. I'm stuck. Oh shit. Am I really stuck?
You guys exfilling or?
No, me not. I'm stuck. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's the first time it glitched like that. And I can hear everything. Crushed, yeah. Jeez. You don't even heal, yeah. Crushed. Well, shit happens. The talks between Vitkov and Yermak. Haha, not Zelensky. Okay, I will show you the screen. The talks between Vitkov and Yermak, scheduled for tomorrow in Turkey, have been cancelled. Vitkov probably didn't realize the scale of the scandal he was getting into by agreeing to this. I thought between Vitkov and Zelensky. Will they meet with Zelensky? Mm-hmm. United States Senate agrees to pass bill to release Epstein's file, sending it to the president's desk. Oh, this one I will share on my Telegram. I think the last one. I wonder how many senators voted positively. All of them or what? Senate has passed Epstein bill. Congratulations, guys. Okay, as for the Twitch, I think I will edit stream info again. Chat with Captain. Well, if game doesn't want me to play it, I will not play it. Category just chatting. I think just chatting is what I should do most of the time. Nice. We have Epstein, yeah? We have Epstein. United States just voted to release Epstein files. Republican Clay Haggis was the only one who voted no in the House. Voted to the Epstein files. But I think there was 0 votes no, or what? Ah, yeah, 1 vote no. And we have the... Maybe he is involved? I don't know. Everyone voted to pass it except for 1. It's Congress, yeah, but also in Senate. I wonder about Senate. This guy voted. What's about Senate? Yeah, this guy, this Louisiana Republican Clay. Yeah, it was evident that they will be it's a shame, yeah. How it will be. They will be harassed if they voted no. I wonder why he voted no, yeah. The single vote to project Jeffrey Epstein and this fellow pedophiles in the house. Yeah, he is now nay guy. Epstein nay guy. Maybe he's just stupid. Republican. Clay Haggis. Oh, Louisiana was the only person. His mother knew what she was doing, then she named him after George. What? Clay. Exclusive preview the Epstein files after Trump's sudden call to release them. That's a joke. Oh, we're just crushed. Yeah, I think one guy did not Clay something, voted against. Yeah. There's the chance that Department of Justice could prevent the release of the files. Yeah, of course. Maybe he can play the card of I clicked the wrong button. Maybe. But you see how the public opinion changed for release of the let's say how Donald Trump failed to change the public opinion on the release of the Epstein files. I wonder about the Congress. Not the Congress, Senate. Senate. How many votes? Yes, how many votes? In breaking news, Epstein Senate immediately pass. Senate. How many people in Senate supported that? They are very fast. Yeah, those senators. Anonymous forcing the release of the Epstein files, sending the House bill straight to the president. It was anonymous consent. Trump said he will sign it. That's interesting. I don't care. Then the Senate passes the House bill, whatever tonight, whether tonight or at some other time in the near future. I just don't want Republicans to take their eyes off all the victories that we had, including the great, big, beautiful bill. Come on. This is already a meme phrase after Booba. Come on. Closed borders, no men and women. Again, same bullshit. Stopping Biden. And even believing make absolute nonsense. He is cornered, I guess. The only way for Don is now to manipulate with those files somehow. This how he would sign the bill like this. Still, if he doesn't sign, Senate has also one more option to bypass the veto with 2/3 of the votes. That's what's my subscribers tell, yeah, what my viewers from United States tell. Created the hottest country. Yeah, still dumb. The elected officials in the House and Senate have to worry about relocations on themselves. The people want answers. Trump can't primary them after he is out of office. Yeah. Explain on his Twitter why he voted no. Still dumb. I see. Nice. So we have it from Senate. We have it from everyone. President don't care, then Senate passes the House bill. Put me up, put me down, put my down. Or you could help Ukrainian troops defend Ukraine. Ukrainian troops could help defend you, says Defense Commissioner. Yeah, I said about this in my previous video. What the fuck? Defending pedophiles is easier than your husband was 32 years old the day you were born. Fuck. The reason they're gonna be releasing these things, the reason for the flip is they are sanitizing the files. There is a facility in Winchester, Virginia, where they're scrambling the files to take Republican names out.
What I do want to talk about is I've been recently told the reason they're going to be releasing these things and the reason for the flip is that they're sanitizing these files. There's a facility in Winchester, Virginia, where they're scrubbing the files to take Republican names out of it.
That's the brother of Epstein, says. Interesting. My prediction, and Trump endorses the released files. Well, it's gonna be a bombshell if he definitely releases them and he is involved. I think it's absolutely evident that he is involved. So maybe Vitkov will meet with Zelensky, not with Yermak. The meeting with Yermak is cancelled, with Zelensky, no. A part of German V-2 rocket have been found at the V-2 missile test site in Blizna, Poland. The discovery in the missile's impact crater included turbopump components, injectors, and ballistic cone recovery by the V-2 team and Denar Kalitz. Interesting. The most expensive car you can buy is the most expensive car. EU Commission says. What? With an investigation body started, will prevent any files being released. It is all smokescreen. Yeah, I also think like that. The elected officials in the House, the people want answers. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff still buried from World War II. Yeah, also in Ukraine. Oh, this is so nice channel. I like it a lot. Ukrainian one. A Ukrainian photographer made some sort of the different poses and different stuff. I was like, got it in my recommendations and it was nice. Russia is crushing. Ukraine Matters channel. Yeah, Yermak out. Kiev isn't. Who is this guy?
Greetings, everyone, and welcome. November the 18th, 2020.
It's pro-Ukrainian channel. What Greg Terry experience, like Joe Rogan experience, but this time Greg Terry.
This is a follow-up video to the earlier daily update that I released when I stated that something is just off, something doesn't feel right. And we're getting now tonight breaking news that it is highly possible that Andriy Yermak could be stepping down, resigning, or removed.
Yeah, at least in fraction of president's party there, they want to remove him, as we already know.
This is all breaking news unfolding now, and I'm going to explain it all to you to the very best of my ability.
She is Australian and she won drag race. What? Do you think Ukraine should try to gain license to produce Western jets, missiles, air defense systems? No. They should be delivered to Ukraine. Every sort of the factory is the target for Russian missiles, hypersonic missiles. Everything will be demolished, as it happened to Baykar factory that produced some of the Bayraktars, completely gone. So it's just a matter of time. Then Russia will target every sort of the military facility in Ukraine.
But Witkoff is just the ambassador or the representative of a third-party nation. Be a blessing in disguise. So let's jump right into it and let's talk about it. Andriy Yermak. First of all, Oliver Carroll, upper right.
Yeah, and Vitkov Yermak talks tomorrow in Turkey called off. Vitkov might not have been aware of the scandal. That's that's also the representative of Ukrainian, the member of Zelensky's party, also called for it, for the meeting to be cancelled. What is this? This is my video from pilot blog. I got it in recommendations. Oh my god. 4 years ago.
The airplane, and I already can see 12 degrees centigrade.
Damn, this camera is after all not that good. I mean Sony. But 360 camera was okay.
Strike.
This is Antonov 20. Cannot imagine they still flying. Actually, I used just 2 cameras to film it. One 360 camera. Like I have 3 angles of it. Like one, this one. The other one. This I filmed with from my hand. Also 360 camera, just different angle. And zoom in also after landing, also from 360 camera.
It was a nice landing, and you can see the fire brigades over there. Probably they are waiting for Wizz Air that has the problems with the nose gear. As you can see, they are over there waiting.
Yeah, there was the report that Wizz Air reported the problem with the nose landing gear in Lviv. It was the landing in Lviv. And this was also like from 360 camera, just zoomed in, kind of the grainy image, but nevertheless, something, yeah.
Nose gear problems.
It was a COVID time, city tour. Yeah, I visited some of the places there in Lviv.
Guys, to find this place, and 3.
And coming back the next day to Kiev, the same airplane, the same crew.
Cockpit review.
And this is the landing in
main.
This is Kiev. Actually, it's nice. I mean, this is the Insta360, maybe even the first generation. The first generation.
We are overflying the Dnieper River. As you can see, we have some of the islands in this
Did
area.
it land okay? Yeah, of course. This is Kiev, like approach to Zhenana airport. It's nice.
Okay,
now,
turn and left.
of course, now 360 cameras are evolved, but even this quality was okay by the time. The bridges. And the final approach. Yeah, now it's not perfect. And this is from Insta360, from the side with the hand camera. I heard this plane every day. What's wrong with the Antonov controls? You have to put it down, pull up like in the fight. No, it's not normal. Everything is okay. Look at the Boeing. You have even more manipulations on Boeing yoke. It's going manual fine. That's how it is. Yeah, Insta360 is nice. Yeah, on Boeing you manipulate even more. The trim wheel is near, you see it's in the central panel, it's not that good. On Boeing you have this kind of trim yoke and there. I'm gonna reduce the sound a little. And touchdown, come on. Flying at 1 meter. at 1 meter by 300 meters flight. This is Juliane. This is the place where згадав молодість, так. So Juliane, yeah, 4 years ago, come on, 4 years ago I filmed that stuff. Oh my god. Time really flies. Also I filmed Maria, but not in a flight, just in a hangar. I just got it in the recommendations. That's crazy. Oh, everyone is filming about this DJI Action 6. Well, I have it and it's also good. I will have it in 10 days or something. Also gonna film the review video. Retrospect, COVID was not the worst. Yeah, indeed. Did you fly Airbuses and Boeing? No, just Boeing as a pilot. But I tried Airbuses on the flight sim, full motion flight sim. I like it. It's nice. Did you see the Fearless ABC report today called out Trump and NBC? No, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that reporter. How much horsepower does it have? I think 2000 per each engine, something like that. Aloha Onigrail. Onigrail. I wonder what you like more, guys. I think gaming is not that popular, right? Then it's just chatting. It is popular. Then I game. I comment what is in. I am, after all, not the Doctor Disrespect or someone. And by the way, I want to check his. He is always streaming Ark Raiders. I wonder how he plays. Come on. Is he playing against other players too? Looks like.
Fucking corny ass fucking combat system. So fucking corny.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I chose the proper moment. Maybe that's why people watch him, because he's like emotional, right? I don't like him. Like I used to subscribe for his channel, but I don't watch him any longer. I got him in the recommendations. That's it. 7 hours ago started streaming. Wow. But how the stream is working? Yeah, it's great. He has those kind of the animations.
Gaming superstar.
Everything is working at the high level. Battlefield 6. He's playing Battlefield and then Ark Raiders. Okay.
I said we just go through the whole lobby, and I said you and we go through the whole lobby right now and hunt.
So yeah, it's like I think he already screwed up his career, even though like many people watch him. 12,000, yeah, that's a lot, but I think he already messed up with the top. He was heading towards it, like to the new heights, but he screwed up with the scandal and everything. The underdog always wins. Quote was funny. What? Displaying hearing in the century. Kiev. Yes. Drunk drummer. So yeah, Doctor Disrespect used to be very, very, very popular, and the perspectives for him were huge. But one scandal and out. Of course, people do not accept that stuff. Dennis, your sleep schedule is even more fucked up than mine. Then do you usually go sleep? Like usually at 2, 3, 4, depends. I wanted to film one more video today on my Ukrainian update channel. Maybe I'm gonna make the video. Maybe we can check it out with you. Like, maybe. Maybe I have nothing to say really, or maybe there is something happening. In Pokrovsk, Russia advanced a little here. Russia advanced a little here. They probably want to save the remaining forces. How many of those? Maybe 10 maximum. This tree line. They still have they presence. I think they were caputed there in this Novopavlovka already. And did they move here? Somewhere in Zaporizhia? No movement. Deep State doesn't give us the movement like it was the day before yesterday. I already said about it. But for today, no movement. It's great. It's great. Where did they move? Yampil. That's the Liman direction. They're expanding the bridgehead. Novoekonomichna. Here, yeah. Going to a little more to Mirnograd. Mirolubivka, also the same area. Vladimirovka, yeah. And Sofievka, yeah. Like just a little movement, not too much. And if we go to Mayakovsk, I follow Mayakovsk. Where is Mayakovsk? Come on, where? Why the scroll wheel is not working? Um, 7 hours ago, yeah, a little move from this area. Also, like in Deep State, in Liman direction, also like in a Deep State, but also gray areas expansion. That was the day before, like just a light advancement of Russian army. Just a very light advancement. The concept of the front lines is shifting. We should be looking more at gray zones. Yeah, I agree. Is there something for losses? I didn't see like any new losses. Yeah. Yeah. So pretty much nothing special. Maybe in the morning we'll have some of the update. Usually here we have some of the data. Siversk. Russians were spotted in Siversk. Maybe we don't have the update on military maps yet. It's already here. Yeah. Russians were entered Siversk. Yeah, the same video. Were they kaboomed or what? No, just entered. And what we know, they entered the activity of the enemy infantry. They were kaboomed after all, yeah. Enemy infantry in southern area of Siversk. Hard to say. They were kaboomed or who was kaboomed? On the first video, Russians. Those are Russians who fired something. Yeah, Russians throw the anti-tank mine into the local trench. But it doesn't mean that those were Ukrainians. They just make sure that there is nothing. 17 explosions rocked Kharkiv. 17. Oh my god. And Russian refinery also kaboom. Silpo Mart, the big mall, is no more because of the Russian attack. Just a commercial infrastructure, and it's gone. Just go off work. I need to watch your video about Magyar, not just a national hero. He's inspirational leader. Yeah, it's very good, that they made him a commander of the anti-drone systems, drone systems. I'm expecting at least one more oil refinery kaboom in the morning. Yeah, there's the one already. Until after, yeah. And easy to turn on off, yeah. Analytics. Yeah, you see, then I play game, like for example here. Yeah, I start to play game. Still, there are more people watching, and now then I finish playing game. Like there are more people joining. So this is the game played. Usually less people watching, but yeah, I think it's normal. I think also I should on Twitch. On Twitch is also like dropped after I start to play the game. Well, maybe game, the genre itself, like gameplay is, I think everything of that is fading away, yeah? People are looking for just chatting, maybe IRL streams, something like that. What do you think? Like your streams from talking about Ukraine to your hobbies to speak as yourself and not to targeted audience, yeah. Jake Bros say that Novorossiysk is already pumping oil. Yeah. Do you have any info? How is that possible? No. It seems like the part of the oil infrastructure was touched and the part not touched, but I have the information that there are some of the delays with pumping tankers. So it's not working as it used to be before. Why are you not fighting, Denys? Because I chose not to fight. Yeah, this question was asked 1,000 times. You may check out my channel to check out the video dedicated to this specific topic. There is the answer you may find. Orthodox, yeah. What Orthodox? Gaming is not the majority of your audience. Yes, but on this channel, I don't have the majority at all. Like if you count the views, it's not too much. I'm speaking about the streams. Yeah. I was speaking about the streams. Not many people watching, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just looking for some sort of the niche, and maybe just blah 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 is just chatting is one of those niches. Far right Baptist. What are you speaking about? No loan. What do you mean? So many do games, and usually I want to play them after watching a title bit. Oh, yeah, like I like this channel, Moist Critical Penguin Z from Charlie, and he plays games and he reviews some drama, internet drama, some news. He even spoke about Epstein files, some sort of the social questions and so on. So I want to be like that one. Maybe. Really enjoy this channel. Thanks. Get their views of being overly sensational. Do you like to do some hobby like cooking. No, I don't really like cooking. I like hiking. I like traveling, maybe. What the streamers get the views of being over him? Sensational. Yeah, sensational. Like Hassan Abi. Did you see Scotland qualified for the first time to the World Cup since 90s? Oh, nice. Good news. Unlike that. I just make sound design for games. Oh, nice. Just be yourself. Yeah, I am myself, but what should I do? Like with games, it's easier in a way because you just comment what is happening. You just put your brain on the shelf. You don't need to discuss like some difficult topics. You don't need to think about anything happening. So it's like, relax type of the streaming. You just comment what is happening and sometimes engage with your audience. It's very easy to stream games. But in general, streaming, then you speak about something. It's more complicated. Then you have to follow your own thoughts, connect it to other thoughts, and go step by step in some logic. Hiking is good one. A lot of people can't walk the trails and do it online instead. Really? There is a market for streaming as you like. As you hide. You mean hiking and streaming? It's interesting, yeah. But sometimes you have bad internet connection in some of the places, so yeah. But there is the route. I was climbing the mountain. I had constant internet connection. I was surprised about it. What's your sleep schedule? Like, soon I'm gonna go sleep in about an hour and a half. Then probably in the morning I should wake up and film something about front lines. Sound design for game industry is fair paid. Oh, that's a lot. 600 euros per day. I want to do some hiking. Oh, well, it's great. Hiking is good. I think hiking also helps me to lose some weight. Then I lose some of them. Then I burn some of the calories. Now I hike every day, at least an hour. I try to find the time, and today I hiked. Tomorrow I'll hike. Like every day. Yeah, Ukraine has Gaverla Mountain. Let me show you. It's the highest one. I think it's 2,000 with something. I saw it in my real life, but I never climbed it. Not far away from Vorokhta. That's the how to open image. Like it's kind of easy mountain to climb. Even compared to what I climbed 3 days ago, this mountain is, you see, it's not very steep. It's like you go. That's it. Hoverla Mountain. So it's located in the Carpathians, yeah. Kiev, and those are Carpathian, not far away from Romania, really. Hoverla, yeah, 2,061 meters, or 6,762 feet. Yeah, it looks interesting, like this one, but it's still like compared to the local mountains in like maybe 1 hour and a half from me. It's nothing. It's not that big. older images. Ski hike in mountain Haverla. But at the winter time it could be tricky, even this mountain. Practical guide to the highest mountain of Ukraine. But usually there are lots of the people. I think there's also a big mountain like Pip Ivan. There is even the castle, yeah? It's almost like Haverla, 2022 meters, just a few meters lower. With a castle on the top. Actually, I was up to climb. Yeah, I remember. I was up to climb to reach this lake at least. But there was such a huge wind that we turned away. Very huge wind. It was autumn time. We went there together with my family and we turned away because the wind was like, it was a hurricane in this valley. So we didn't continue, especially then my child was, I think she was 1 or 2 years old. With the hike streams, a lot of viewers would come from after the stream too. You could even have 2 channels and have number 1, no voice on 1. 2,000 meters is not a joke, but Carpathian is old mountain chain. That means it is not steep. Yeah. I had a lot of issues watching your hiking video. The video kept freezing, but audio continued. I thought it was a bad internet on my end, but then I tested it was getting... Yeah. Maybe something is wrong with my file there. Maybe the video itself is lagging. Found out one more location destination, but I like this place. Oh, do you know where exactly it was lagging? So beautiful here. I told about it in my previous... Not the city, it's... Rouse. Again, I don't know the name of this pass. For me, everything worked fine. Parking locked. It's quite long. Had no problems with it. I see that maybe if you had problems, you can switch. Sorry, I'm not showing you. Maybe you can switch like from 4K to something like HD. I watch in 4K. It's people already parked their car. Years, but this winter is the most. I actually like the picture. It's better than on Sony X3000. Well, the sound is still better on Sony. It worked fine for me. It was fine for me too. So probably it's on your end, Greg. I think it's on your end. Today it was, it was something wrong with internet worldwide. Also Google stack together with YouTube. Then things calm down, come to America, Denys, and see Rocky Mountains. Pretty sure they are the Purple Mountain Majesty from the song. Oh, nice. There they are. I live at 1,200 feet next to the sea. Oh, nice. Denys, now that you're climbed that mountain, it is Mount Everest next. I was, I was surprised that some people climb Mount Everest without any experience in mountain climbing. Like, for many people, Mount Everest is the first mountain in their life. It is crazy. how commercial that thing became, yeah? To the very couple minutes, but it rewind, so get couple of more minutes. I see, Greg. For me, it played well. I don't know. I live in an area with lots of the elderly people. I don't mean to push the concept, but I know several people who will try to watch someone hike a place they wish they could, but can't anymore. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. That's why I watch also, for example, travel vloggers, because for me, I'm still here, in this studio. I cannot just go to any sort of the place, but I can virtually travel with someone to any sort of the country or whatsoever, to share their experience filmed on camera. Yeah. Dennis, do you see my comments? Now I see your comment. I don't understand why people want to climb Mount Everest without oxygen. Then so many people have died because of lack of oxygen and the high sickness. It's some sort of the extra challenge, playing with the deaths. Mount Everest because easy with all help you get. Yeah. And the base camp is halfway up the mountain and where people start. Yes. But I will not probably. Yeah, I had the idea maybe to try, but it's too expensive. I heard some Polish skiers, they skied down from the Mount Everest. Idiots. No, I understand people actually who climb Mount Everest. They want to achieve something, it motivates a lot. Like any sort of the goal they put. Like some people say, oh, it's the useless goal. But it's the philosophical question: what is the useless goal and what is not useless goal? Like, does it help someone? Maybe those Sherpas, it helps actually. They obtain their income. But the thing is that there is nothing like truly like the goal which all of the people would like or not like. The thing is, what person likes personally is what matters. Yeah. If it is Mount Everest, it is Mount Everest. Like, it's okay. As for me, yeah. It's not a crime. It's not an Epstein file activity. No, they climbed and it's okay. There is lots of the tourist infrastructure around this Mount Everest. There around the climbing, all of those licenses. Lots of the shops are working. People are living from the Mount Everest in that area of Nepal. So I think it's okay. That's for me. I wouldn't climb Mount Everest because I don't want to finish my life for now. If I would think, okay, maybe I should try something to risk the life, okay, maybe I would climb or do something stupid. If you want challenge, go K2. Yeah, K2 is way more difficult. Mount Everest is too commercialized. Yeah. Just all the rich people who try. I wish the highest mountain on the planet would be K2, not the Everest. That would be the challenge, yeah, because many people go to Everest because it's easy to climb and it's the highest mountain. Yeah, K2 should be the highest mountain, but it would be very hard to commercialize that one. Almost impossible. I can go to a mountain, look at yeah, it's like 50,000. Yeah, that's what I also heard. 50,000. 77 people. There was the search, and now not again. We're down and again search. Yeah, this stream is good. Yeah, you see, until I switched on the game and but it's fine. It's all fine. Do I have worry about viewers? Of course I worry, but not too much on this channel. Let's go in the ChatGPT time. What is the most difficult mountain in the world? Fuck, it continued to answer in Russian. English. Speak English. The most difficult mountain is K2. Most professional climbers agree that K2, 8,611 meters, crazy, is the hardest major mountain on Earth. Other contenders: Annapurna 1, highest death rate among 8,000ers. Nanga Parbat, known as the Killer Mountain, extrememely difficult. Mountain Vinson Denali, extreme cold, not the hardest technically. The Eiger North Face, one of the hardest walls in the Alps. Eiger's North Face, but overall K2. What is Nagan Parbat? Naga Parbat. Mountain in Asia. Naga Parbat. In Pakistan. Western Himalayas. 8,000. Naga Parbat, the 9th highest mountain on earth. Pakistan, Kashmir. Very beautiful. Yeah. A really beautiful mountain. Annapurna 1, highest death rate. Highest mountain in the world. What? It's also the 10th highest, or in the 10th highest mountain. Annapurna 1. It's in Nepal. Looks like the previous one, actually. Is it the same photo? Looks very similar to the previous one. I would say the same. Okay, what's about Matterhorn in Switzerland? Is the death rate high? Matterhorn is quite dangerous, especially for what it is relatively lower Alpine 4000er compared to the Himalayan giants, relative to how many people attempted. Their details. Matterhorn 4478. Since the first ascent in 1865, it's estimated that over 500 climbers have died while attempting to climb it. 500? That's the chocolate mountain, yeah? Toblerone. Matterhorn is dangerous and should be treated with very serious respect. All right, compare Matterhorn and Everest. Which one is more dangerous? The north side of Eger is worse fake. What? Everest is more dangerous overall because it consequences of mistakes are far more severe. Fatality. Everest, modern fatality rate. No exact Matterhorn, no statistics. Estimate 0.305 fatality per season. Well, so Matterhorn and Everest is 0.1, like 1%, and here 0.5, like. Okay, Everest is a little bit more dangerous than Matterhorn. Matterhorn is like very technical climb where one mistake kills you. Everest is like surviving a place your body cannot leave even for a few hours. Matterhorn is more dangerous because many think it's just a Swiss peak. And Everest is still more dangerous because altitude kills. Where is the movie called 14 Peaks? Where the Nepalese guy. Yeah, I saw that one on Netflix. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. This is crazy. What mountain do you want to climb? Where any aircraft you want to fly yourself? I don't know. Defense. I don't have the answer for that. Used to work, live in South Headland, tiny place. Yeah. I don't know what mountain. I'll search what mountain can I climb. Yeah, of course it's not gonna be a Mont Blanc or something, but some local mountain. There are many here. I want to climb something. I like mountains. I like everything. A lot of Alps mountains get sudden storms that make them more dangerous. I heard about a guy who refused to wear goggles on K2. I think his eyes were kaput in 1 hour and Sherpa had to leave him dead. Yeah, I also heard those stories that without sunglasses it's no go. Do you hike? Yeah, I like Bishop. I like hiking. People who climb Matterhorn are less talented. Yeah, maybe. All right, guys. I will close the stream because I need to sleep. Thank you so much for attending it. It's always fun to make the stream with you, and yeah, it is always great to stream with you. See you tomorrow, hopefully, and cheers. Ciao.